Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Hello. Hi. Greetings from an undisclosed location. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome on into Two Stack to Flynn Mandrake. To Danger Safety. To the Redheaded Menace. To Kaza. To Tombi. To Mal. To May Mushroom. To Gyoza. To Wookiees. To Pinard, or Poinard even. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi! What's everyone up to? Probably the earliest ever been to an AE stream. Indeed, indeed. Well, it's lovely to see you. What's everyone been doing? What is everyone up to? How have you been? Have you considered that I am biting you? Gonna stream eventually? Well, I'm wishing you luck with that. Taking on streaming, it is honestly a massive endeavor, but it's a lot of fun. I do personally really enjoy it. Streaming has been probably one of the best choices I've ever made in my life. It's definitely not easy. It's a very, very high stress thing to do. I put way too much of my time into it, but you know. Diviner, I've been trying to beat an Elden Ring boss and now just eating dinner. Valid, valid. Alternative player for Twitch.tv extension on Firefox, also available for Chrome, completely replaces Twitch player, bit jank, but it works. Does that? I do worry though about tools like that not counting you as a viewer, you know? I'm very, very hesitant to ever use tools that, like, modify Twitch's website because I don't want Twitch to not count me as a viewer. And I don't know how this stuff quite works. All the things I want to do cost money and I hate it. I felt that, Pinard, I felt that. And hello, Calico. Hi, how are you doing? Been stealing shit in Cyberpunk from the one gang with armored cars. It's working about as well as expected. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it'd go well. It doesn't sound like it'd go well. Hello, Kotal Khan. Lovely to see you. But up to space. No, you're so fair. You're so fair, Bernard. Don't worry about it. Hello, Queen Moz. Lovely to see you. Have you considered destroying capitalism? Chat. I'm being serious right now. Have we considered destroying capitalism? Think about how many of our problems would disappear if we just destroyed capitalism. Have we genuinely considered this possibility, chat? If not, I do think we need to work on it. I don't know. I'm a bit of a revolutionary. If you've been here for a while, you know this about me, that I really, really care for the ideal of revolution, the ideal of changing things and fixing things, and all of that through the oftentimes the most extreme mechanisms possible. I want that. I really want that. I want to start a revolution. But have we considered that, how do I say? I don't know what I was saying there, chat. I completely lost my train of thought. I completely lost my train of thought right there, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. Blame you for introducing Epic to me. I've had Ruth assistance to the bigger stack in my head. Congratulations, Queen Maud. Suffer. I am well, just eating chicken fried rice, so yummy, so valid, so valid. Have my own armored menace of a car, though, so all good. Valid, valid. I have not played Cyberpunk. I've not played Cyberpunk. Currently winning capitalism by using violence in Cyberpunk. Listen, that's how people win capitalism, though. It's all through violence. Winning capitalism just means using violence against other people. The use of power, at least under anarchist theory, the way that anarchists understand it, is power. Power is violence, you know? Historically, I haven't really been on good on make sure Twitch counts my viewfront. Before this, I was piping Twitch streams to an external video player and using their application to interface with Twitch chat. Fully Twitchless Twitch streams, grand feed of technology. That's completely fair, Flynn. To each of their own. I personally, just as a streamer, care so much about that little number because it determines how much money I make. It determines how much money I make through the platform and also my self-esteem, which is not ideal or healthy, but here we are, you know? Well, I typically am for one for conversations about the ethics of governance and whatnot. I'd rather focus on destroying my enemies. No, like I am absolutely a revolutionary. I'm just very exhausted with a lot of the how do I say? I'm very exhausted with a lot of the conversations happening in leftist circles about the topic of revolution. Hi, Merksy. It's my favorite raccoon. Chat, that's my favorite raccoon right there. How are you, Merksy? Hi. To get all the vocalists, if I want to be $400 minimum, if I'm like in a drawing tablet with a screen, it'd be in the hundreds. Honestly, drawing tablets with screens aren't worth it. I'm gonna be completely real with you, they are not worth it. Just saying. Something that kind of gives me hope is the government boycott if it's real. Basically, a bunch of people refusing to use currency and trading things directly. But getting that to be big enough to cause a difference is going to be really difficult. I don't know. That you're basically just talking about starting a commune at that point, which I absolutely love the concept of, but it's very difficult to pull off. Thank you so much for the curse of scuff, May. It's time to scuff me, chat. By the way, chat, we're rigging today. Chat, did you know that we're rigging today? I'm so excited to get rigging on this model. It's gonna be scuffed as fuck, because I've never... Well, actually, I have rigged on stream before, but it was a long time ago. I'm not entirely sure how this is going to go, how I'm going to manage it, but we're gonna figure it out together, okay, chat? We will be rigging, though. Not to mention all the stuff I would need to start streaming. I'm gonna be honest, Punard, you do not need jack shit to start streaming. You do not need jack shit to start streaming. I used to stream on a laptop with integrated graphics. If you have a computer, you can stream. You cannot run it. I'm gonna be straightforward. You cannot run 2077 on your PC. Understood. Okay, I will not be playing it anytime soon. Thank you, Caligo, for the hydrate. Sorry for being so late on acknowledging that. And progressing playing Cyberpunk for so long. Valid, valid. Can't tell if you were speaking to me at all because of the ads. Sorry, Punard. Sorry, apologies. The one thing I can recall saying is that you don't need a lot to stream. You can stream on... If you have a computer, you can stream. It's gonna be scuffed, but you know. Why's the boy got the Vegeta cut? Because I had to turn off the other hair pieces because we're starting with the eye. Chat, when you work on Live2D models, at least my method, I like to start with the eyes. I think it's personally the easiest part of the model to begin with. It is a very good warm-up to getting into rigging, so I'm going to show you all how I rig. Have a laptop and have a microphone, but I need a webcam and a capture card still? No, not necessarily. It depends on what you're trying to stream, Punard. You only need a capture card if you're planning on streaming things from, like, other hardware. You know, a Switch, a PlayStation, things of that nature. And even then, you can get them for like $15. And you don't need a webcam. Plenty of people stream faceless. You only need a webcam if you want to show your actual face or if you want to do a live 2D model. They say the eyes are the window of the soul, but all I see is mischief. Oh, there's so much mischief in these eyes. Oh, there's so much mischief in these eyes. Thank you, Wookiees, for the hydrates. I appreciate it. Had to upgrade my PC to a monster for Cyberpunk to load terrain properly. Okay, yeah, I'm not playing that anytime soon. Bite of friendship, indeed. Bite of friendship. I think that sucks the most of the rest of my family seems to love this place and I hate it so much. I'm sorry, Pyro. I hope that you're able to at least eat something semi-enjoyable. If I can never come back to this food place in my life, I'd be happy. Fair enough, fair enough. Can't spam water? What do you mean you can't spam water, Wookiees? You still hook up your phone to a PC uses a webcam? This is true, this is true. You can use your phone as a webcam. I like to do a PNG tuber, a VTuber of sorts, but that takes time. PNG tubers you do not need a webcam for. Those do not require a webcam. They usually work off of your microphone, not your webcam. The eyes of a fox who wants to try and steal my hoard of shinies. Indeed, I would steal your hoard of shinies. In any case, chat, we should probably get into it. So if anyone's ever wondering or curious about how I layer things for a Live 2D model, this eye is actually pretty simple, and it doesn't use the typical method. We have, you know, the upper eyelid, we have a little lash up here, because you want to have your eyelashes separated out when you are rigging. We've got a side lash, we got a little bit of a side lid here, just because that's a funky anime thing that people do. Don't do that. We have the lower lid. We have two lower lashes down here. I've got a little crease up here, some shading on the eyeball. everything going on with the pupil, because there's way too much happening with the pupil. And then the yellow of the eye, which I will be deforming as the eye opens and closes. Now, I have not meshed anything yet. I have not done my meshing yet, so we're gonna do that together, chat. We are going to do that together. What annoys me so much is all the writing in Cyberpunk is so fucking good. Either loved or love to kill every character I've met. It's so unnecessarily demanding to run any game. I mean, I think that's just an issue with modern games, right? They're very demanding to run. That is just a general problem with modern games. They are hell to run. Hello, Higstera. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Lovely to see you. Personally, I mean, and I'm not just saying that as someone with a bad PC. By the way, I know things look really pixelated when I zoom in. That is just a thing with Live2D. I set it up so that it wouldn't do that, and it's still doing it anyway. Nothing I can do about it. But part of the reason I did start the whole not quite retro niche, if I'm being completely honest, is because I didn't have the hardware to play a lot of things, you know? Anyway, so this is a funky little more recent tool they added to Live2D that allows you to draw your mesh directly onto whatever layer you're trying to mesh. And then you can mess with things like the density and width. I think 10 is probably a good width, but I need to change the density. I really want a lot of control for this particular piece here. Like, I need very in-depth control. Okay. My drawing tablet didn't work super well with my old PC, which is the main reason I haven't downgraded the driver for my new PC. I don't want to take the effort to download something for it to work just the same. Fair enough, honestly. Well, I don't understand any of this mechanical stuff. Still hearing your voice is soothing. Oh, I'm glad, Kodal. I'm glad. Tried streaming a few times, it wasn't really my thing. But I found is that I'm not much one for the social consistent part of streaming. Valid. Honestly, it's not going to be for everyone. It's okay. Been mad, just been dealing with my chronic illness. So fair, honestly, Hixera. It happens to the best of us. We all need to take time to just take care of ourselves. I get it, being a disabled person, that it is definitely rough sometimes, but it's wonderful to see you, and I hope you've been holding up, you know? Okay, I need very, very detailed control for all of this. Okay, so we got that. Meshing, I'm gonna be honest, is my least favorite part of Live2D modeling, and I meant to do all of it off stream, but I did not have the time. So only a little bit of the model is already meshed. Whoops. So you will have to watch me go through a bit of this for some of the parts that we're gonna be working on today. My one goal tonight is just get the eye done. Doesn't have to have all its physics yet, but we get the eye done. Okay, so we can auto-connect those. Just make a few little adjustments here to smooth out the mesh. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it'll help it deform better when we mess with it later. I've also been writing down lyrics for Vocaloid songs for once. Hell yeah, I'm proud of you! Like this music? Still seems interesting, would be good to learn. I love rigging. Like, the vid wasn't even good. How do you forget the roll for a Wait, how do you forget the roll for a barbecue sandwich? What? See, barbecue restaurants, in my experience, are pretty hit or miss. Like, it's either absolutely incredible or a terrible experience. Don't expect a good service at a barbecue place. If it's not like a hole in the wall, you're not gonna get great service. I'm just saying. Listen, and I'm the southerner here, chat. I'm the southerner. All right. Oh right, I forgot that I wanted to include like a line through here, but it's kind of too late to do that, so we're just gonna not. We're just gonna not. This is not chat. I'm not a good example of how to rig. Did a small stream of Shattered Dungeon, Pixel Dungeon, where I got video output and audio from my phone to my PC, but because the video is vertical, made a bit more space on the side of the screen to display a small avatar, chat, waveform visualization of my voice. So I ended up streaming in a 1-to-1 aspect ratio, with mobile game on the left and Flint on the right. That actually does sound really cool, though. You're an Eeper, so fair, Queen Mods. Hope you're taking care of yourself. What's your definition of not quite retro? Because literally, that'd be things like PS3, Xbox, most DS and the Wii. Early 2000s, 2010s. I refuse to believe that the DS is retro, you know? That's where I'm at. I'd like to get one with a screen because it'd work better with them in retrospect, but they cost a ton of money, so I'm gonna have to make do with what I have. I mean, yeah, like, the ones with screens aren't worth it in my experience, is all I'm saying. They don't tend to track very well, and you'll get used to the ones without a screen in due time. The one thing I wrote for lyrics is not a song, but it is not a song, but it could actually make and post due to the content of the lyrics, but it was fun to do. Hey, valid, valid. The most important part is having fun. The most important thing is having fun. Hey, person, I've been here a long time because the person I mod for streams at similar times. Yeah, unfortunately, and that's how it goes. That's how it goes. It's part of why I don't mod for anyone, because it would risk messing with my own stream hours if I tried to mod for anyone. Like, oh, that puts limitations on when I can do my own stuff. It's also just a very big obligation. There's only a couple people whose chats I'm consistently active in, and folks who know me can probably guess who those handful of people are. You can probably guess. Life is busy, indeed, indeed. Life is very busy, but we do the best we can. We're all just trying to do our best with what we've got. Thank you for the hydrate, Marauder Otter. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I even made myself an avatar in Blender once, to use with some VTubing program I found for Linux. What I made in the end was a weird low poly morph between a cactus and my profile picture. Valid, valid. I really want like a 3D model, but I do not know how to make one. Someone tried to make me one once, but I think they lost interest. And they don't really watch me anymore, so they just never finished it, and then they stopped watching me, so... I guess I'm not getting that. One of these days I just gotta bite the bullet and commission someone. But money... Money... Then or I could just learn to do it myself, and y'all know me, I would do that. That's a very me thing to do. Alright, auto-connect to that. Yay, we have a mesh! Chat, we're meshing! We're meshing! 3D models take a lot of time and investment. This is true, this is true. I'll stop blur dumping. No, you're fine, you're fine. It's just hard to keep up with chat sometimes, you know? I want to be better with that. I want to be a lot better at keeping up with chat and all that. It's definitely rough at times. It is not easy at all to be a good streamer and whatnot. Being a streamer is hard. Being a streamer just in general is difficult. But we're out here doing our best. Whenever someone starts streaming, though, I always beg them to, like, know before they go in why they're doing it. Why are the pixels so blurry? Because they're not supposed to be like that. I need to check one of my other models to make sure that's normal, because these are weirdly pixelated. I'm wondering if I exported the model correctly. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. How dare you? How dare you do that to me? Don't you... Give me a second, chat. Why? What did I do to you? What did I do wrong? Chat, Live2D hates me. Chat, I think Live2D hates me. Why? Why? Why do you hate me? I hate Live2D sometimes, chat. I guess you're not doing vector art? No. You don't use vector art for Live2D. I don't think those are even compatible. I don't think so. No, I mean, I would think, though, that 3D and Live2D models are of similar, like, difficulty and complexity to make. Or maybe that's just me trying to stroke my own ego and seem good at what I do. Alright, chat, we need to open up a different model and make sure this is normal. Ray, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in! How are you doing? Puppy raid indeed! Let me give a shout out. Hello, and Neko Blade Blue, welcome on in, everyone. I'll get you a shout out in a second, Neko. For folks who don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm a resident of Chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games here on Twitch.tv, and we're currently working on a Live2D model. How was your stream? If you guys don't know Ray, Ray is a wonderful puppy girl and also Highlander cow VTuber. Plays a lot of sci-fi games, very, very chill vibes. Definitely go give her some love. And Neko Boy Blue, who I will be shouting out in a moment, is a wonderful catboy VTuber who also plays a lot of sci-fi games. If you're a fan of sci-fi, go give the both of them some love. How were y'all's streams? Welcome on in to Thorier, to Ray, to Quarry, to Neko Boy Blue. What was everyone up to? How do you enjoy your streams? It was good play with Neko. I know you two were streaming together. I was lurking. I'm a very, very busy fox, so I don't always have time to say hi properly. I'm constantly working on stuff, and I had to set up a new phone today. So I was a little bit busy just before stream, but I do hope y'all had an incredible time. Alright, that's good for the repeated density. And I want to make this... I need three. There you go. There you go. That's how you mesh. That's how you auto-mesh something, chat. That's how you auto-mesh something. Boom. Easy. You can't get out of here. Listen, I need to check to make sure that the model's acting properly. Background music is really good. Thank you. This is Crane Wives. I absolutely adore the Crane Wives. Alright, let me see if it'll let me shout out Neko Boy Blue. Let me see if it'll work. 12 seconds. God damn it. 4 seconds. The Crane Wives are just absolutely incredible. I love them. Alright, there's the shout out for Neko Boy Blue. Go give him some love as well. I do hope y'all had a wonderful evening. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We'd love to have you. Like I said, I am rigging a Live2D model, and it's a little bit of a scuffed process. We're gonna make do. I've actually considered, like, reversing the entire setup. Like, chat. Okay, actually, let me get your opinions on this. Would the rigging streams be better if I was over here? Would the rigging streams work better if I was on this side? Because you can't see me going through the, like, list of layers as usually, but you get a better view of, like, the actual screen where I'm doing the meshing and deforming. What do you guys think? What would work better? My plan was to make fully animated PVs for my Vocaloid songs, and I realized how long it would take. I mean, people do it, though. I think, like, the insane projects people take on just for passion's sake are absolutely incredible, and I adore that shit. Like, if you did that, you would have all of my applause. You'd still have my applause for making a finished full Vocaloid song, but you'd get extra applause for that, you know? Have you considered blowing yourself up to take up the entire screen and putting the art window on your eye patch? That sounds amazing. That sounds incredible. Good night, Thorbeer. Take care. And hello, Bonewick. Hi, I'm doing well. We're doing some rigging tonight. We finished the model. Gotta go, the eep consumes my flesh. No worries, Queen Moz. Take care, take care. Get some good eeps. Thanks for stopping on and hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. Am I content with... Okay. Actually, I do want to make one adjustment to this mesh. Okay. Nope, not that, not that. Okay. I need to check that and make sure that they always do this. Okay. Because Icon isn't quite as pixelated. And I don't know why I'm so pixelated. Do I have myself at a different resolution? View area, modeling. I don't know why I'm so pixelated. Something about the display resolution just isn't right. Da, da, da. I can't believe the Enfield is working on an oil rig. Yeah, sorry. I'm doing some fracking, chat. How tedious is it to self-rig? Extremely, extremely, but I love it. I absolutely adore rigging. I think it's... I like it a lot more than drawing, I should say. But yeah, sorry chat, I got into fracking. Pretty sure that I could animate full PVs if I wanted to, but it really screwed my upload schedule. True that, true that. But like, I don't know. Upload schedules with YouTube are such a finicky thing. Because yes, they really help with success. But they're not a guarantee for success. There's a lot more that goes into it. I don't know. I have a friend who's like a semi-popular Minecraft YouTuber, and I mean like, you know, 1 million subscribers, has had a few videos go viral level. Hello, Devin. Want to pop in and say it looks amazing? Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for popping on in. So hyped for this model. Okay. Just get these all set up. Why are you so pixelated? I'm gonna have to export this to Live2D when I get a chance, just to see if the textures are also fucked up over there. But I have to mesh everything before I forgot to auto-connect. I'm gonna have to mesh everything first. And that's gonna be annoying. Finally, a model that makes me stop simping for Icon. Oh, is 2.0 more attractive than Icon? Into fracking? Fracking is something to do with oil. Don't ask me what it means. Toss the femboy into the fire to destroy it. Come on, he's right here. You can't say that when he's right here. I would destroy him. I would destroy him, no hesitation. Why is he so much less pixelated? These models are like the same resolution. Give me a second. Like, yes, his face is a little bit bigger, so his features have more pixels, but you shouldn't be this pixelated. What is wrong with you? Hello, McJimmington. I think the femboy is cute. I want to stab him. I want to maul him, chat. I want to maul him. Chat, did you know there's a secret toggle on this model? Did you know there's a secret toggle on this model? I'm not gonna show you what it is, but there's a secret toggle on it. You can speculate what the secret toggle is based on the context. So this is the strange being, huh? Indeed, indeed. Then why don't you? I will destroy him in a fight. Exactly, in a fight. That's what I mean. I'm going to destroy him in a fight. That is the plan. Secret toggle to remove the mouth? Okay. Reliable is the lie. I love this song. I guess I'm a necrophiliac. Like, something about that particular line goes so hard. If romance is dead, I guess I'm a necrophiliac. That line goes so hard, chat. If it comes another day, da 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 da. Chat, I need to start, like, watching a bunch of video essays again. I've noticed my ability to talk on stream is directly proportional to the number of video essays I have watched in recent memory. The secret toggle just erases them from existence. It could be. It could be. Secret toggle to remove all the clothing. Not because I think he would actually do it, but to make chat go feral. I wouldn't, but it's actually really easy to just take all the clothing off a model. Because it's all in one thing. It's all in one folder. Like, that's an extremely easy thing to do. Hello, Ablaze. This is some shock propaganda. How are you doing, Ablaze? Lovely to see you. Secret toggle to move the mouth over the nose. Oh my god. Nah, nah. He does have a secret toggle, and you'll never find out what it is. What is the toggle called? Yeah, the toggle is just called secret. It's just called secret. This one right here. Unrelated, but I keep getting your shorts in my YouTube recommended, which is neat. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Chat, can I tell you guys something very dumb and funny? I had an IRL friend of mine, someone who didn't know about me streaming, DM me one day. DM me a YouTube link, a link to a YouTube short, with the caption, "Is this you?" It was in fact me. An IRL friend found me. Bustin' ass for content. I mean, can you blame the cat boy? He, unfortunately for me, is quite pretty. Unfortunately for me, he is quite pretty. A friend asked if I wanted to try D&D. I guess then I asked what he thought I would be, and he said you'd be a chaotic gremlin. Yeah. You would be. I mean, if you're playing D&D and you aren't playing a chaotic gremlin, are you really playing D&D, right? Slash J, but still. Chat, I started making a new miserable man. Chat, I've added another horrible miserable man to my collection of characters. I actually don't have a whole lot of miserable man. They're mostly insufferable twinks. But I have a miserable man now. Don't technically have a YouTube channel, but since I'm signed into a Google account, I can still view videos, though I can't like comment or play. I see. Interesting. Pretty boys indeed. Pretty boys indeed. I am a sucker for pretty guys. I will not lie to you. I am a sucker for a pretty boy, a pretty guy, a pretty dude. A femboy even. Also, I know those emotes. I recognize that emote. Do you have any epithets? Not yet. But he is a terrible, miserable guy. I have other alt accounts on YouTube, but we don't talk about them. Fair enough, Pinard. Fair enough. So just yourself then? I mean, yes, but I'm a miserable twink, okay? There's a difference between, like, a miserable man and a miserable twink. This guy isn't a twink. He has facial hair, chat. That's right, I have a character with facial hair now. I normally just make insufferable twinks, but no, this guy's not an insufferable twink. He is in fact a terrible, miserable man. What if we made them a happy twink? No. Happy, what, have you ever met a happy twink, chat? Have you ever met a happy twink? Come on, chat, come on. You've never met a happy twink before. I don't think those exist. Chat. What if, hear me out, AE is a miserable man. I'm a miserable twink. Chat. Have you ever met an unproblematic femboy? Good question. Chat, have you ever met an unproblematic femboy? I mean, we already know why Icon is problematic. It's because he steals people's souls because he's a Kachi, and Kachi do that. But how do you do your laugh? I mean, it's just like, let's see. Raise your larynx as high as it can go. Close up the back of your throat, and do a sharp intake of air. Test streaming. Good luck to you, Wookiees, but maybe don't advertise that here. Best of luck to you, though. I already did those. Oh, the pupil's gonna be hell, chat. Hello, Araya. How are you doing? The rigging goes well so far. At least I'm pretty unproblematic, but I'm also like femboy light valid. Nah, I mean all of the femboy slander. I want to be very clear is a joke. I want to be very clear that it's a joke. Why are you like this? Why do you look like this? Why are you so pixelated? You shouldn't be. You're not supposed to be this pixelated. Why are you so pixelated? Follow the jazz, mostly on instinct. I know I had a hot minute where I complained about femboy fashion a couple years ago. I'm curious, like, what those complaints were. I'm curious what those complaints were. Nah, like, listen, femboys, they're very pretty, they're very valid. I've always been a big fan of gender nonconformity. For obvious reasons. I'm very loud and punk, but I'm also trans, so gender nonconformity appeals to me quite a bit. The concept of the fantasy of it, the ability to exist aside of gender binary and express yourselves in those ways. I just get so curious whenever people like genuinely hate femboys. I've heard a lot of like people complain that there's some amount of transphobia in the trope, but I don't think that's necessarily true. It's another alternate gender expression. I think people get very uncomfortable when I feel like there's still just even in queer circles a lot of discomfort when particularly men, at least men who still identify as men, present themselves in ways that aren't traditionally masculine, and there's kind of this assumption of predatory behavior within it that I find very odd. What if twink femboy? My god. The twink slander is all serious though. Yeah, Arrow just hates twinks. Arrow just hates twinks. You did laugh. Congratulations, Hickster. You figured it out. All slanders exaggerated for entertainment purposes. Of course, of course. I know I had already read that. Already read that. The Venn diagram of femboys and masked men that I like is a circle. Listen, I'm not a femboy. I'm not a femboy, but there is a mask on this model. I sent that to a friend of mine, a VTuber friend, because I had a VTuber friend who was streaming and was like simping over this one man in a mask and very clearly is like very attracted to masked individuals. So I sent an image of the mask toggle on this model and watched him go feral in my DMs. It was very, very funny. I love when you like okay. I really like the feeling of like finding out somebody you know is into something and then just teasing them relentlessly about it. Like, yeah, no, you're not allowed to live this around. You're not allowed to live this down around me. And I will constantly, uh, like tease you and play with you. Mass individuals greater than mass individuals, valid, or unmasked rather. It was mainly that whenever I'd see femboy order pictures of the like, it was always crop top plus skirt plus thigh high combo, and my complaints stem from you have the entire world of fashion, yet you choose basic. You could have thought about the aesthetic or fashion you truly wanted. You know what? That is actually so true and valid. That is so true and valid, actually. Like, people do fall into particular tropes when it comes to self-expression, and people should, honestly, express themselves more. Of course, do whatever makes someone happy. They have every right to express themselves however they enjoy, but also completely fair. My boy just wanted to look up some... or wanted... My boy just walked up, took some chicken from my plate, and walked away, giggling. I'm now sad. Eat him. Eat him. You know how sometimes I have a gun toggle on stream call it Twink Death? Guys, I think Arrow's gonna kill me next time I'm on his stream, on their stream. Why did I just... Excuse me, brain. I think Arrow's going to kill me next time I'm on their stream. Mara just sent me anime 2 on Twitter. My god. No, I can't believe Arrow's gonna murder me. Wait, am I in danger? I don't think I count as a twink. I don't think you count as a twink. I don't think you count as a twink, Rorston. Chat, I'm like half here right now. My brain is half here right now. I've been awake for like 2 hours, and that's not enough time for me to wake up. I'm the kind of person who needs like 3 to 5 hours to be functional. I don't think I'm awake right now. Thank you for the Ghost Typical Feral Bonewick. I don't think I'm awake right now. Setting up stream is hard. It's not that bad once you get the hang of it. It's very confusing if you've never done it before. But like setting up stream stuff, honestly, it's not as difficult as a lot of people seem to think it is. Also have a new hyperfixation. What would that be, Ponard? My violence towards twinks is only directed at self-identifying twinks. The hate in my heart respects your identity. They need to spool up. Listen, I'm a tired guy, chat. I'm a tired fella. The dude, the guy, he's sleepy. He needs to go to bed, chat. Alright, now I need to mesh the entire people. I need to mesh the entire people, chat. Showbiz Pizza? The Rockafire Explosion. Basically, old Chuck E. Cheese animatronics. Valid. That actually sounds like a really fun hyperfixation, and I'm very curious what that looks like. How many of you went to Chuck E. Cheese when you were young? I want to know, like, how universal of an experience Chuck E. Cheese was. Like, was that a really common childhood experience, or is that regional? I don't know how big of a chain Chuck E. Cheese was. I did? Okay. Got lucky to do it once? Valid, valid. Then why doesn't the guy go to bed earlier? Because I have no impulse control, Rorston. Exactly. Arrow gets me. I have no impulse control. I'm not healthy. My SpongeBob hyperfixation gets stronger by the day. So valid, Pinard. So valid. What's my current hyperfixation? It's still Hades, I think. I think my current hyperfixation is still Hades. But Epic is like... Cause the Epic hyperfixation kind of faded out into a Hades hyperfixation, but I still am obsessed with Epic. Honestly, chat, I've been really fixating on all of the Paramedes stuff that's been released. I don't know how many of you have been keeping up with all of the Epic cut content, but Paramedes lives in my brain rent-free. Paramedes just absolutely, he lives in my brain. He lives within my neurons. Never gonna find it on the path you're taking. Maybe you should play a game, a tabletop RPG of sorts that involves Greek mythology with friends. How do you suppose we do that, Arrow? Are you gonna fucking DM it, Arrow? Are you gonna be the one who fucking DMs it? To an open sea with the waves go out. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do right now. This is gonna be a little bit scuffed, a little bit weird. Don't question it too hard, okay? But I'm never gonna find it on the path you're taking. Of the wave you came for me. Put up some rules for a one-page tabletop RPG based on Greek mythology and showed it to E. He was excited and made the aforementioned miserable. Yes, the miserable man I was talking about earlier, chat, that is for the thing that Arrow made. Arrow did, in fact, make a funky little, like, Greek mythology epic tabletop RPG thing, and I made a miserable man for it. Or I'm currently making a miserable man for it. Do you like the look of eye patch, or was it a shortcut? Oh, well, okay. One, I've got the missing eye and all of that. But it is like a long-standing thing. How do I explain this? It is not just a shortcut. It is not just a shortcut. That's the best thing I can say on it. It's not just a shortcut. You'll make a problematic man for it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's problematic, terrible man time. Chat, we're gonna make a bunch of horrible, problematic men. Doesn't that sound fun? God, I want to make so many horrible, problematic men. So in other words, Rigog, if you like furry characters, consider yourself a furry, you would be one? Oh, did I miss some stuff about people asking about furries and the like? The bit of me being a furry lives rent free in your head. It's very true. If you like anthropomorphic characters and you kind of identify with them, you're a furry, you know? It's up to you whether or not you're a furry, but... So ancient Greek people, yeah, pretty much. We're gonna make a bunch of problematic, horrible men. You're making Greek heroes. This system is working as intended. Exactly, exactly. Have fun wrangling them all, indeed. All the men I like are sad in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, you have a thing for meow meows, don't you? You have a thing for meow meows. Horrible, miserable men. Me too, buddy. I also have a thing for meow meows. Like, what is a man without the sadness, the grief, chat? What is a man if he is not miserable? He's just fucking exactly, exactly. He's just fucking depressing. You know what? Fair point, fair point. Thank you for the stretch, Groggy. Meow meows. Do I even want to know? Okay, okay. It seems that I need to define the term meow meow for you all, chat. It seems that I need to define the term meow meow. I need to tell folks what meow meows are. Can I get, like, Urban Dictionary? I need Urban Dictionary right now, please. Please. None of these are correct. None of these are correct. I needed, like, someone to... Yeah, poor little meow meow. Okay, poor little meow meow. Alright, alright. Here we go, here we go. It's time to talk a little bit about the etymology of, like, weird fandom characters that we enjoy. Alright, alright. So let's talk a little bit about meow meows, chat. Let's talk a little bit about meow meows. Don't do this to me! So a meow meow, a poor little meow meow, or just a meow meow, is this popular slang term in fandom. It usually refers to characters who are bad people or just like miserable men. They are almost always men. They are almost always men, chat. But it is oftentimes associated with like anti-heroes or violent characters or just horribly miserable guys. It got really popular in the summer of 2021. The term began seeing used in fandom to describe sad, morally gray characters. Addicted to shows with sad little men with deep-rooted psychological issues and pathetic eyes. If a show gives me a character, I can refer to them as poor little meow meow. Exactly, exactly. A poor little meow meow. I'm incredibly confused. Oh god, help. Suffer. Suffer. Wookiees, I literally don't understand. Okay, Wookiees, I know you were asking me for stream advice earlier. I cannot help you if I don't know what part of it you're struggling with. I can't help. Unless I know what you're struggling with. Y'all are AE's meow meows. No, chat, here's the thing. I am your meow meow. I am your meow meow. I'm your meow meow. My favorite Fire Emblem units are Pirates with Survivor's Guild and a knight who lost how much he forgot what tears were. Oh, I love that so much. Those are such meow meows. Those are such meow meows. So it's forever pissed, but man's is sad. So real. So real. Don't put words in my mouth, you fox dog. What? What? I'm a poor little meow meow now? You are. You are a poor little meow meow. From there, the term quickly started seeing use on Tumblr. Uh, Users applied the term to various Tumblr sexy men. And outlived in definitions that apart from terms like small bean and cinnamon roll. Oh god, small bean takes me back. Small bean takes me back. Alright. The thing about a true poor little meow meow is they have to be 1. Downtrodden, 2. Morally questionable at best, 3. Deeply and pathetically miserable. Tumblr user Captain Lovelace posted an alignment chart that poised poor little meow meow against stinky bastard man. Wait. I'm not so sure I'm a poor little meow meow. Saruman the whitest pathetic little meow meow. Figuring out my autism struggling, but I'm working on it. Okay, Wookiees, good luck. Okay. We need to look at this chart for a second here, chat. We need to look at this chart for a second here. So here's the alignment chart for meow meows. Where would you put me on this alignment chart, chat? I need to know where I belong on this alignment chart. But the proper syntax is to say that he is your meow meow. Exactly. No, he's your meow meow. Where do I belong on this? The exact center? Bottom right. Okay, bottom right. Danger Safety says I'm down here. That I'm not a poor little meow meow. I'm in fact a stinky bastard man. JM, thank you for the resub. Foxes unite. Real. Foxes unite. Like, I think I'm definitely in the... Well, could you make me worse, chat? Could you make me worse? Or am I already so bad that I can only get better? I was gonna say top left. Okay. We're having some disagreement in chat. Alright, I'm gonna start a poll. Meow meow. Alright, what is AE? Fixable meow meow. Unfixable meow meow. Fixable bastard man. Unfixable bastard man. Center. Alright, chat. Content does not meet guideline. Okay. Give me a second. Apparently I can't include the word bastard in this. I can't put the word bastard in the poll chat. Fuck stinky self-proclaimed bastard. Like, how can he not be right? For a second, what is this? Good question, Bunwick. Good question. Slowly and very gradually leaning towards top right. Interesting. Top center, easily. Okay, interesting. Poor little yap yap. Interesting. How do we define, Flynn, a yap yap? What differentiates a yap yap from a meow meow? I need to know. Slightly right-leaning, slightly above the line. At first I thought below the line, but I regularly think I can fix you. Are you sure? Okay, do you think you can fix me, or am I actually fixable, though? That is the question. That's such an important bit of context. Stinky, self-proclaimed bastard. Have you ever had one of those days where nothing sounds fun? I have had those days before, honestly, yes. Hello, Senpai. What did you walk into? Good question. How are you today? Just put stinky man. Valid. Someone put a swear word and got shut down by Twitch. Shut up. I'm doing my best. Answer yes. I completely derailed stream with one question. Oh, this happens all the time, and it's the best. Where's the option nice person? I mean, none of these mean, like, that I'm not nice. Like, a poor little meow meow is just a man who is downtrodden, morally questionable, and deeply and pathetically miserable. You know, that's all a meow meow is. Very good. Got a new very adorable emote. Hell yeah, happy to hear it. I'm doing well. I'm a little bit sleepy and out of it today, but that's kind of been the default recently. Don't know, but I just feel shitty and barely staying conscious. I'm sorry to hear it, Groggy. Hang in there, okay? Do what you can. No worries. My damn mind. Da 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 da. Everything will be alright. Da 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 da. You live in squalor. I know you're a feral bastard, but I cannot imagine you're a happy bastard. Do I seem sad, chat? On stream, do I regularly seem sad? Do I seem pathetically miserable? I think, yes, really. I come across as pathetically miserable. No, you seem joyous. Interesting. How to specify on stream? Most people haven't interacted with me off of stream. You sleep on the ground? Why is it a tie? Come on, chat. You're useless. Chat, you're fucking useless. I mean that as affectionately as possible, okay? I mean that as affectionately as possible. My archive literally is a section called This Fox is Sad. I'm the single vote for Fixable Sneaky Man. You're welcome. Thank you, Punard. Thank you. How could you guys do that? I didn't provide an external link. You did. What's to say you weren't all of the above? I can't both be fixable and unfixable. I don't entirely agree with, like, Stinky Bastard Man and Poor Little Meow Meow being distinct opposites, but I can't be both. I could fix him and I could make him worse. I can't vote because I don't understand Jack. Fair enough, Mal. Fair enough. Screenshot. Like, I don't... We need more context, chat. We need to do some more reading. Okay. Is your character... This reminds me so much of the Is Your Character a Himbo chart. Who remembers the Is Your Character a Himbo chart? The Himbo diagnosis chart. Alright. Mandatory traits. Tragic backstory / trait that makes them sympathetic towards the audience. Do I qualify for this? Mentally ill or can be interpreted as such. Oh yeah, no, this one's canon. This one's real. Is commonly incorrectly characterized to be weak and is woobified. Do I fall into this? I'm scared to ask what a himbo is. Oh boy. Oh, I mean, I did want to get more into the etymology of, like, horrible fictional men. I did want to get more into this. I need, like, the himbo diagnosis chart. What's it called? I need the himbo diagnosis chart. Is your character a himbo? I need the himbo chart. Where's the himbo chart? Am I gonna have to go into an old Discord server for this? I might have to go into an old Discord server for this, chat. Where's my old D&D servers? I have an entire folder for servers for various D&D games I've been in. Where is it? There it is. This one. The Queen's Tablet was the name of the campaign. It was in the character headcanons channel. Where's the himbo chart? Here it is! I found it. Okay. It's time for us to define a himbo as well, chat. Now, I'm not a himbo. Chat likes to say I'm a himbo, but I don't think I qualify as a himbo. Alright? So here's the necessary core traits of a himbo. 10k points, 90k more to go. Oh dear, good old con. Oh dear. I feel like the correct answer would have been stinky bastard meow meow. Perhaps it could have. Perhaps it could have. We constantly call you short and weak, because I feel like that's true. Okay, so I do qualify for this final one. Do I qualify for the top one? Are you sympathetic towards me, chat? But anyway, himbo. So, the is this a himbo checklist? Is he beefy? Himbos must be big and muscular. Pecs the size of your head are required by law. If the word lithe can be applied to this man in any way or circumstance, he is not a himbo, please try again. Alright? This is my evidence for the fact that I am not a himbo. This is my primary evidence that I'm not a himbo. Exactly. I don't think I'm stupid either, but Icon may have the information I need. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared for the next day that Icon takes over. I'm scared. I'm terrified. I feel like we were sympathetic we would not be calling you weak and short. No, I think you still can. I think you still can. You're a petite fox boy. Exactly, I'm petite. You're just nice and dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. Alright, nice. Whether he's a sweet mama's boy or an excitable golden retriever puppy, himbos must be gentle, non-threatening giants. Mean, grumpy men cannot be himbos. I don't think I fulfilled this either. I think I'm mean. I think I'm rude. One day I'll catch an Icon stream. That deserves an entire new archive for him. Good luck. I'm terrified. Dumb as a box of rocks. A himbo with more than 2 brain cells is no himbo at all, but his stupidity must be of the endearing variety, not frustrating or infuriating. If he openly wonders what the Spanish word for tortilla is, he's a himbo. If he thinks a chilly day means global warming is a hoax, he's just an idiot. I'm a failed himbo on all fronts, chat. Now here are the additional traits of himbos that aren't required but are very common. Thank you for the hydrate, Amethyst. Lesbians like him. Now this one I do actually qualify for. This one I do meet. I do meet this one like little side trait of a himbo. A jock. I don't think I qualify as a jock, to be honest, Pinard. He is not dumb. He does, however, have dumbass moments. Exactly. Pizza gets it. Also, hi, pizza. I did see a VTuber go through a whole list. Got literally all of them, except maybe one of the optional ones. There are definitely, like, himbos are real. Himbos are real. Conventionally attractive. Yeah, I would say so. Am I, okay, I'm attractive, but am I conventionally attractive? Because Icon is very clearly conventionally attractive. Is he? Actually, is Icon conventionally attractive? I don't know. Drinks his respect woman juice. I hope I drink my respect woman juice. I sure hope I drink my respect woman juice. Kinda slutty. Moving on. Blonde. Potentially a little vain or self-absorbed. Why is one kind of slutty? It just is. It just is. Like, they're not intentionally slutty. Himbos are just a little slutty. Now, like, your standard example of, like, the perfect archetypal himbo chat. If I can pull up your archetypal himbo, if I can fucking speak correctly. That would be Kronk. Is that how I spell his name? Yeah, Kronk. Your archetypal perfect himbo, in my mind at least, is Kronk. Alright, this man, he is massive. He is beefy. He is huge. He might be a little mischievous and be working for someone evil, but he is in fact like a golden retriever of a man, you know? He's an absolute golden retriever. And he is dumb as a fucking box of rocks. Any character voiced by Patrick Warburton is a himbo. I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna assume you're right, honestly. Standard issue himbo. He's your standard issue himbo. Now, some other himbos that might be useful to know. I don't know all of these characters. Uh, Now, I don't think all of these qualify. I think only this top row qualifies as a himbo. In fact, this is like a more of a. I don't think this is how you would define all of this. I don't think most of the characters on these bottom two rows are himbo. Like, okay, Brock from Pokemon, I would call a himbo. I do think he qualifies as a himbo. Hello, Riolo, how are you doing tonight? Voice of Kronk? Okay, yeah. No, that's a very himbo voice. Yeah, okay. Here's like an interesting chart here that talks about the some various like man categories, fictional man categories. Thank you so much, or why did I say thank you so much? You can tell I'm fucking exhausted. There will be an ad hitting in about a minute, chat. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads, but I will still be here when the ad ends. So like fucking Gustav, whatever the fuck his name is, cannot qualify as a himbo because he is too busy being mean and being terrible. Alright? Oh yes, because this is a purist chart is what I was thinking. Yeah, Disney's Hercules, that's a himbo. That is a himbo, chat. Gaston, shut up! I'm bad at names. I'm trying my best. Thank you, Caligo, for the gifted sub to Mal. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, okay? Why is there one for heavy TF2? Where? Oh, Himbo's stat chart. I don't know. I haven't played TF2. I guess he looks himbo-ish. He does look like a himbo. Himbo stat chart. Yeah, because, okay, the himbo stat chart, if I were to fill myself out on the himbo stat chart, I am tall, but I'm not beefy. I'm not very kind, but I am handsome. See, I only hit like 2 of these traits. I'm not a himbo. Welcome to the cool part of stream. Real. Gustav, sir, that's a fucking canon. Shut up, I'm doing my best. Try harder, fuck you. I'm not stupid. I'm a lanky twink. I'm a tall, lanky twink, chat. Himbos need to be over 6 foot. I feel like over 5'10". Foxboy cries on stream because he can't pronounce things correctly. I'm trying. I have no memory. But no, back to the poor little Meow Meow list. Alright. So I think I do hit all of the mandatory traits. For a Meow Meow. But here are like the miscellaneous traits. Commonly seen as gay by the fandom or as canonically gay. Yeah, I'm gay. I'm very gay. Extremely insecure? Shut up. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not extremely insecure. I'm not associated with cats. I'm not cat-like, and I'll bite you if you say otherwise. One of the more popular characters among the fan base. I don't know. What fan base am I a part of? Gender non-conforming to some degree, yes. Depicted drastically shorter or taller than in canon. You'll constantly call me short. I think I qualify just for that fact alone. But in any case, there's your lesson in the etymology of fictional men. That's your lesson on the etymology of fictional men, chat. Congratulations. You have been taught about fictional men and their etymology. Their categories, the taxonomy of fictional men. That's what I'm looking for, the taxonomy. You're my Meow Meow in the sense that you are my comfort streamer, which itself means you are gay and neurodivergent in a gender way. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's like the biggest compliment I could ever receive. It's like the biggest compliment I could ever receive. my life's work, my life's goal is just to be your horrible comfort streamer. I think you're making a little bit of an error by making me your comfort streamer, but like I'll gladly take it. 100%. Thank you. When are we gonna finalize the newest fictional men? Rig the model, you silly? I'm trying. Okay, listen, I'm allowed to go on a tangent. I'm allowed my hourly tangent, Rorston. What is Archivist without his hourly tangent? He is nothing. It is a requirement. It is simply necessary. What'll help, what'll hurt, oh. Thank you, Strat, for the hydrate. And the stretch. How are you doing? Return with a soon-to-be full stomach. Hell yeah, JM. And an exercise on a particular request. What kind of exercise are you looking for? You're just a placebo. I'm so mad that I can't use the symmetry tool for these. My life would be so much easier if I could use the symmetry tool for these. Why are you so pixelated? You should not look like that. I think I can just auto do this. I'm just gonna auto do this. Nope. Be gone, bot. Tiki is so real right now. Oh, sorry, Groggy. Hope things are okay. Whatever's good for you today. I will do some push-ups. Yeah, are you really simping for someone new? That's a good question. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are your push-ups. You have a pretty new controller. There's all the evolutions on it. Oh, that's lovely. What do you mean Icon and Archivist are completely different? Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the thing you're missing. Rorston doesn't simp for me. Rorston does not simp for me as I currently appear. Rorston only simps for the cat boy. Because my model's ugly. Alright, auto connect. No, one sec. Let me... Here we go. I've just gotten a lot better at art over the last couple of years, is all it is, you know? Honestly, I think the drawing VTubers from memory streams is one of the best things I've ever done for, like, my ability to draw. No regrets. That was an absolutely incredible decision. Archivist is a friend? Icon... Archivist is friend, Icon is simp. You can simp for me properly soon. God, I wish I had, like, a pretty gaming controller. Found a Therian game, I must simply investigate. Ooh. I may not be a Therian, but those fellas have, like, an aesthetic going. Aetherians get all of my love and respect, genuinely. I may not be one, but they get all my love. I have hiccups, I'm so sorry, chat. Fuck that guy, I hope he's dead. Fuck that guy, I hope he's dead. I hope he's dead. Stop hiccuping. Rude, body. Rude. Fuck that guy. I hope he's dead. How could you do this to me? How did I accidentally do that? God damn it. It's fine. It'll be fine. We're just going to ignore the other bit, because when you don't... Okay. When the mesh you create does not include something, the software will simply ask if it's not there and will not display it, when actually, like, animating through the model. I'm just gonna have to do a little bit of funky shit when I am working with the, texture atlas later, but that'll be fine. We can do that. If 1.0 isn't SIP material, is 2.0 SIP material? Hopefully. When was the last time you saw a white horse? Does something help get rid of hiccups? I don't know. I don't know when the last time I saw a fucking white horse was. Those little goobers have a cool worldview. They're so valid. Like, they're just living their best lives. Embracing the animal. And that's so... I have so much love for that. Like, you are an animal, chat. In case you forgot, you are an animal. And you should embrace that a little bit. Why the fuck not, you know? Why not embrace the fact that you are an animal? Why not have fun with it? No, don't do that. Okay, and I'm gonna take a shortcut right now, actually. I'm gonna test to see if this works. So we're gonna copy that. We're gonna hit the Alt. There we go. Alright, then I need to do the rest of the little people highlights. 13.8k, hell yeah, Xterra. You developed a little gooby blob, tapped in a water container with borax in it that Jinxie put me in. Oh no! That sounds less than ideal. The white horse was the friends we made along the way. Indeed, indeed. Now you're welcome, the hiccups are gone. Now wait, why does that work? Wait. Why does that work? Why did that work? Rorston, why the fuck did that work? Explain the magic to me. I don't understand. Why does that work? Why did it work? Rorston, I need an explanation. What is this fucking witchcraft? Reminder to all of you that you matter. You're valid, loved, worthy of love, important. Allowed to have emotions and bad days, and I'm so proud of all of you for existing. And I'm so thankful that you were around. Thank you, Strap. You have invoked its name and turned to the stolen part of you, the hiccups. So real, so real. Scars, scars, scars. Enjoy your scars. Enjoy your scars, scars, scars. It's me that my body's not my own. Where the cancer used to live, than it used to be. Enjoy your scars, scars, scars. Enjoy your scars. Listen, you get bored when you're in the field 12 hours a day and you find ways to entertain yourself. Fair enough, Royston. So you have this work with my coworkers at hiccups. It works by distracting the person into focusing on something else instead of getting their breathing under control. That is so interesting. That is so fascinating. I want to start rigging, chat. Why am I meshing? What, chat, why do I have to do meshing? Why is this a necessary step of Live2D model creation? I hate meshing. It's the one step of model creation that I don't like. Everything else about model creation I absolutely adore. It's just the meshing. Like, I fucking love rigging, don't get me wrong, but meshing is terrible. Scars, scars, scars. Enjoy your scars. Enjoy your scars, scars, scars. Enjoy your scars. Because I could just auto-mesh everything, but then you have a lot less control. So it's almost always better to manually mesh. You're alive, you survived. You're alive, you survived, you survived. You survived, you survived. Okay. We can do this now. Works better than the method I know of actually scaring someone or making them drink water. See, for me, holding my breath was always the go-to method. Because it reset my breathing. It forced my breathing to just completely reset. That always worked for me in the past, but I guess I have a new method. Okay. Chat. I kind of love, like, dumb, edgy... How do I say this? How do I say this? I ended up stumbling upon, some YouTube, videos of a very, like, edgy high school, visual novel the other day. The kind of content that's kind of meant to be a little bit... or extremely edgy and gross and play around with problematic themes. Why is it kind of funny? I almost feel guilty for finding it as funny as I do. This weird content that is so clearly made with the intent of being all, edgy and annoying. But there's a weird kind of, cringe enjoyment to be found in it. I don't know how to explain or express this. The chances you'll die from hitting a cow with a go-kart, like in Mario Kart Track Moo Moo Meadows, are low but never zero. True, real. Cows are kind of terrifying. I don't know how many of you have been around a significant number of cows in your life, but they're kind of terrifying. Cows can kill people. Like, there's a whole statistic of how cows kill more people than like sharks do, which is a bit of a flawed statistic when you consider that people interact, like far more people interact more regularly with cows than do sharks, year by year, day by day, and whatnot. But it's also true and a little bit terrifying how deadly cows are. And it makes sense. They're massive beasts. Of course they're going to have a high kill count. But once you like start thinking of it as a kill count, that's a little bit scary. His emotional support solid is here to remind him that he's amazing, wonderful, talented, handsome, and a good boy. Fuck you! I have a buddy who grabbed the cow's foot when it tried to kick him, yelled no, then put it back? The cow can either A, have disease, or B, just fucking hate you. It's not even that. Most of them are just accidental. And I'm willing to bet quite a few of them are like mistakes that happen in factories where they're processing meat and all of that. Like, the meat packaging industry is genuinely, so many people die and get hurt there. Alright, so we have all of these. I'm just gonna auto mesh these, I think, because I don't feel like manually meshing all of these. Probably a terrible idea, but you know. These don't need to have as much detail because they're going to be a static animation that kind of loops. You appreciate it as well, E? The cow looking at the human, they almost bulldozed into a wall. Real. Alright. Oh, I kind of like that. Okay. I think I've meshed everything to an extent where I can start actually rigging the eye chat. So it's time for me to teach you guys a thing or two about rigging. First of all, I'm gonna put my, my face angles in here. My head angles in their own folder, because I'm debating whether or not I want to do augmented physics for the head angles. I'll figure that out later, but for now I need a folder for, the eyes. So I'm gonna take all of our eye parameters, shove them in here. So now we have a whole folder with all of our eye parameters. 2.0 looking submissive and streamable. Indeed he is, indeed he is. What do you mean that hairstyle? What do you mean, Rorston? Do you like the hair? To be honest, as I've worked on this model, the more I just want to go and make another one. Hi, Goblin. How are you doing? Working on the 2.0 model. Lovely to see you. So which eye are we dealing with right now? This is the left eye, so we rig it on IR. Okay, how do I want to do this? That's a rush of dumb drugs. You know what model she'd make after this? What, Rorston? Hello, Murder NTD. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you're doing well. We're currently doing some rigging stuff on a Live2D model. I hope you are well. Okay, I'm tempted to do something a little experimental here, but I'm not entirely sure how it's going to work out. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Make a new model. Keeps getting feraled. It's gonna... Okay. It's gonna take me a while to make a new feral model. We'll get there, alright? We'll get there. Hello, Gentle Ruffian. Lovely to see you as well. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Do I just... Okay, I think we do it the normal method for... How did I do it for Icon? How did I do it for Icon? One sec. Okay, he's just normal, open, closed. Twinkler indeed. Twinkler indeed. Do an experiment? Alright. We'll experiment a little bit. That means I have to edit the parameter, make it like a 1.5. I have to edit the different points on the parameter. Okay. Make this maybe like 0.85? Okay. And then make the one maybe like a... No, we'll leave that as is. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit funky, chat, but we're gonna get there. Being on the verge of sobbing is an experience. Oh no, Gentle Ruffian? I hope you're okay. Feel it in a miserable way, but Hey, I can do so valid. Okay, so you'll get there. You'll get there. All in due time. All in due time. You hear chiptune? I'm just giving y'all a moment to take in the music. I'm just giving you a moment. I'm just giving you a second. Your new model's prettier than Icon to me. I'm glad you think so. I will endure. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, take care. Take care, Dundalruffian. Do what you gotta do. I'm dead. No, this shit's so good. This shit's incredible, chat. You can't tell me this isn't like peak music. Alright, so I like to use this style of like path tracing when I do my eyes. And I typically do 5 points along an arc like this. This basically traces out an arc, and then I can manipulate the line here to manipulate how everything along this arc sits. My stream failed miserably, but I can so much stream. Hey, you got this, you got this. Enjoy the lyric, Draconic. Take care, take care. It's wonderful to see you as always. Do what you gotta do. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna drag all... Nope. Okay, I need to think about how I want to go about this. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. How did I do it over here? I don't like how pixelated it all is. Right, okay. So I need to bring this down, like, a lot. And this is all the smile negative. So we keep that in mind as we keep going. I don't understand why it's all so pixelated already, because it shouldn't be doing that. Okay, how does that look as I open and close it? Like, the texture already looks stretched, even though it shouldn't be stretched yet. Hatsune Miku's sing is my baby's got a gun, my trigger finger. Real, real. What do you mean a character really stop motion made it a joke? Redeem, like, scuff? There are ways to do that. There are ways to do that. It's extremely, extremely effort intensive, though. Like, I want to do how do I say, like, a pixel art model eventually, one that looks like a sprite from a video game. That's something that's on my eventual to-do list, but they're actually extremely effort intensive. Okay, then I want to just clean... Nope, not like that. This is why I wanted to actually do that differently, so we're not going to mess with that. We're not going to mess with that. Why are you so pixelated? Almost died. Da 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 da. Icky effort, real. It's difficult. Like, none of this is easy. I don't know if folks understand the fact that this stuff isn't easy, but it is very much not easy. A lot of work and effort goes into every step of the process of a Live2D model. And it's worth it at the end of the day. Because you end up with something just absolutely genuinely incredible if you do it all right, but you make it look so easy. Do I, Roriston? Do I? Because you're so good at it. Because I have a lot of practice. I have a lot of practice. I'm yours. I'm yours. I'm yours. I'm yours. I'm yours. So we have this like subtle further opening of the eye that kind of creates this more surprised expression. Actually, no. Well, I couldn't do that here. 'Cause, I could do that here, or I could bring that in with the... Okay. Here's actually something I'm gonna do instead. Edit parameter, bring this back down to being 1. I'm gonna link that instead to eyebrow motion, I think. Can the model wiggle its eyebrows? I think my brows are linked, unfortunately. They only move... Yeah. I can't move them independently, unfortunately. There are actually some ways to do stuff like that, but they're very advanced. Do not wiggle the eye like that! Pretty boy, pretty boy. Indeed, Deadfire, how are you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Okay. I need to check something. There's an effect I did over here that I'm not entirely sure how to replicate. Can y'all see it when I open this up? Can y'all see it when I open this up? I can. You can. Okay. Cool. I need to find the eye open. You don't think I'm going home. Yeah, having that link to the eyebrow is a mistake, but just the physics when it opens and closes is very good. Okay, so I'm gonna have to replicate that over here later. I'll get there. Doing a silly tonight? Aw, silly. What the fuck is dead air? How does air die? I mean, the context of streaming, when we say dead air, we usually mean air or time when there's not a whole lot of speaking. But it's a turn of phrase. It's a turn of phrase. Alright, so now I have to also do the same thing over here. And then I have to add one at this point. And for that, I bring this... Well... On where there's nothing to live. That already, I think. So I could have a bit of an effect where we have like this bit of the eyelash like down below. What a ghostly breeze. But is that how I want to go about this? Is that how I want to do that? Why? I don't understand why it's so pixelated and why the textures are stretching like that, because it shouldn't. And that makes me very, very nervous for how it's going to look when I export it. I'm not sure. We'll have to mess with that. Just in case I lose any sense of reality and go involuntarily eeps. You're awesome, kind and handsome. I appreciate it, Groggy. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I'm out here doing my best, as per always. That's the journey we're all always on. Constantly just trying our best. Whether that's to make something for the sake of making, or to be good for the people around us. We're always trying our best. And that's all anyone can ever expect of us. Roll by my house in the night. Just a reminder that AE's best is all we ask for, and stream is always enjoyable. Biting you! Biting you! California, I'll write. I honestly do wish it was a bit, how do I say, like, wider? Da, 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 da. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I do want it to be a bit thicker, and I'm not sure how to go about that. Because it needs to follow this pink bit here. Whatever it does, it needs to follow that. Never going back. There we go. Now that's the movement we're looking for. That's the movement. When AE is angry, they experience rage. How are you doing, Jaden? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Absolutely lovely to see you, as it always is. Alright, I need... Nope, not like that. Never coming home again. Don't question it, chat. Nope, not like that. Not like that. That is not gonna work. Okay, how do I want to do this then? Through the worst of times, da 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 da. Confused look in your eye. See, this is gonna be the point of difficulty. Because you have to make it animate smoothly, and that's difficult sometimes when you get into more complex movements like this. Because, baby, I'm an anarchist. Okay, so we've got that at least. You left me all alone, all alone. So we need to bring this in and hope that it comes out right. No, because that's not working. No. Baby, I'm an anarchist. We marched together through the 8-hour day and held hands at the Seattle. I hate when you get to like this kind of thing in modeling where you just can't get it to move smoothly. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save this particular piece for later. Because I think I need to know how the under eye moves first before I can work on that. You try eating someone else for a change. The IRS owes me 50 grand. Oh dear. Fuck the IRS indeed. The Internal Revenue Service implies the existence of an external revenue service. I feel like there's gotta be some kind of joke I can make there, but I'm not sure what the joke is. There's gotta be some kind of funny joke I can say there. The moment and fright sacrifices must be made. There's gotta be some kind of funny reference I can make there. Good thing that I'm forgiving. Okay. I need to make sure, like, we've got some pink visible under the eye, but that it doesn't show any of the yellow or green there. I always forget that I have like the deform brush tool, but I try to use it as little as possible. Okay. I get so scared of overusing this particular tool. Because once you use it, it's very hard to kind of undo it in a way that looks clean. Money equal bad real. ERS is just, pirating. Is it? Is it? Damn, I have a job I was never hired for. Incredible. Oh, I can't believe you were able to get a job in this economy, and you didn't even have to apply. That's fucking incredible. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. So I do need a deform path for this. But yeah, like, I think the biggest thing that people don't tend to grasp when it comes to rigging is that it's basically just tweening. If you've ever done animation that involved tweening, it's basically the same thing. When I try to explain it to people, it's a lot easier to explain rigging to someone if they have animation experience, particularly in like Flash or something of that nature where you're using vectors, because it really just is tweening. And I do kind of recommend that folks, if they want to get into rigging, they mess to some extent with like Flash animation or something of that nature. It genuinely is so much easier to figure out and explain if you have that bit of background. Okay. That's not working. That's not working. So I do need to bring down the lower lash a bit. I love this song. ERS actually isn't a thing, so I guess it's the opposite of the IRS. Okay. Well, there's gotta be some kind of equivalent, even if it doesn't use that name. There's gotta be some kind of equivalent out there. There's gotta be something that is representative of the same concept. Away in your heart. Da, 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 da. Okay. It's like being AE's mod. I never applied, but it certainly is a job. Hey, I asked if you were okay with it. Didn't I? Did I not? I'm pretty sure I made sure you were okay with it. And if your ambition that we'd feel the same, da 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 da. The world. No, you added me as a mod and you DM me after the stream to ask. Okay, sorry. A flame. I literally, because of how pixelated it is, I can't properly work on this, and I'm not sure what to do. Because this is not an issue I've, like, had before, and the deform path is doing weird stuff. But it's genuinely making it difficult to work on this. Thank you for the hydrate, JM, I appreciate it. I haven't played any Fallout games though, chat. I do have a couple that are on my to-stream list, but I haven't played any. I don't think that's a surprise to anyone who's been around here for a while. I pretty much constantly, whenever any kind of media comes up, I'm like, haven't seen it, haven't experienced it. But I always find it a little bit funny. Because some pieces of media do get really, really funny reactions when I say I haven't experienced it. People are like, what? What do you mean? This song is just good, okay? It's just a good song. I just think this song sounds really good. A flame in your heart. Okay, I wonder if it looks better in the physics settings. No, things are equally pixelated here. There is something wrong, Chad. Something is wrong. And I don't know what that thing is. I don't know what the problem is. Those personalized ads on the internet that track all your search history. They try to show you what you're likely to buy. Yeah, Groggy, what? Inkspots, what do you mean, Goblin? Gonna head out in a sec. No worries, JM. Do what you gotta do. Is lovely having you as per always. Instead of taking your taxes, the ERS gives you various tips, tricks, and legal loopholes to commit tax evasion and fraud. Sounds like me. For me. Chat, I'm gonna play something. You can't stop me. Hello, Kitsora. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you are doing well tonight. Because of how pixelated everything is, I can barely see what I'm doing. Heard the ink spots hit. I don't want to see the world on fire. Ah, I see. I'm not very familiar with them. Apologies. Thank you for the hydrates, Groggy. I appreciate it. Chat, I'm under attack. Chat, I'm being attacked. Chat, help. Okay, I need all of these. Actually, no. Copy, and then grab all of these. Clipping ID. Alright, so now all of that is clipped to the eye yellows, I think. Should be, anyway. Ask yourself inside. Drown, pretty boy, drown. God damn it, fuck you. Epic indeed, though, epic indeed. I have to at some point. Penelope. I do love Epic as well. It's one of my hyperfixations. I'm absolutely obsessed with it at the moment. Glad to hear that you're into it as well. It's always wonderful finding out that other people, even people who haven't been, like, especially people who haven't been around here much before or haven't been around here in a while, enjoy the same things. I don't know, it just feels nice, engaging with the same media as other people. There is something very, very wonderful about, having shared interests, even with people that you don't know personally. I just like the feeling of sharing things with people. Maybe that's why I'm a streamer. Nah, there's a lot of reasons I'm a streamer. Right here and now. I don't think you're ready. Unlike anyone you have faced before. I know that I'm ready. It's just an infant. It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid? Okay, I need to bring all this in a little bit. Beautiful. Alright, so the eye is opening and closing smoothly, I think. Penelope. No, okay, I messed up there. Edit redo twice. What did I just do? I messed something up. All you can choose is whose. There's something going on here that isn't right. They've all become overlapped in a way where I can't keep track of them, and I really, really hate when that happens during rigging. And it's why I avoid the deform brush tool, honestly. Look back to the sign of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days, every man I've slain? Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man. All the years away from what I've known. But when does a comet become a meteor? See, this is part of why most riggers use a different method than what I use. But I really, really enjoy the particular method that I use. It makes other steps of rigging a lot better and a lot easier. So I tend to disregard the fact that it makes rigging the eye open and close a little bit harder, just because it's an easier thing to work around. Even if it complicates this one step, ultimately it just becomes a lot better, a lot easier in the grand scheme of things. Hopefully that's good enough. Hopefully that's good enough. If I was a ripple, would you ask if I could become a tidal wave? No, I wouldn't. Suffer. Die mad. Be angry. I absolutely adore this musical so much. I've been really slacking on my classical singing recently, which I need to get back on top of, but this musical has done so, so much for me and my love of singing, and I'm very, very grateful for that. Make it back alive to our homeland. Okay. So we have an eye open, eye closed. We have an eye open, eye closed. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Firebird? Lovely to see you, though. How are you? Coping, seething, perhaps even molding. Suffer. Suffer. I'm stealing your eye socket. You can't steal my eye socket. You can try and steal my eye, but I don't think eye sockets are particularly stealable. Am I incorrect about that? Okay. Does that look like a closed eye? I feel like... I feel like there's something off about it. There's something off about it. Captain, what's the plan? Captain, what's the plan? Don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. Okay. Yeah, the lid does look wrong, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure, like, what is off about it. It might just be up too much in this corner. Captain Polites. I see an island, I see a light that faintly glows. I think we need to bring this bit down. Time to waste, so let's raid the place and... You and I'll go. I really need to finish reading the Odyssey chat because I've been slowly working on that, but I've been really slacking recently. Can make this whole place burn, now full speed ahead. Hello, Monster Kicker, how are you doing? Just gotta break this goal is all? Yeah, indeed, indeed. Listening to Full Speed Ahead on the rowing machine this morning felt so badass. I imagine that would. Sad I never got the AE audiobook version the other day in VC. What do you mean? What do you mean, Rorston? What were you missing out on? I wasn't told that I was supposed to be doing any kind of audiobook version of anything. I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service and try to relax, my friend. We'll survive what we get into. War and bloodshed, tell me this is how we're supposed to live. Look at how you grip your sword, enough said. Why should we take when we could give? You could show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. Give it a try, it's not that hard. My back hurts. Top edge of the lid looks a little harsh. What do you mean by the top edge? Leading... Like, I'm not sure what do you mean by top edge there. How to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. My friend, greet the world with open arms. Okay, I need to fix the... Where are you? For us to show our faces, stay back, I'm warning you. If we don't get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes. We'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. We can light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. The shadowed one, moment in the next? Oh, you mean the eyeshadow on top? See, there's not much I can do about that. Like, that's just unfortunately kind of a side effect of how I did the layers. I'm not super happy with it either. That's unfortunately just like how it goes sometimes with modeling. That's kind of a side effect of how I made the model that I'm unfortunately just gonna have to deal with. Making models is unfortunately quite difficult. East, that way. Thank you. Actually. Greet it with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Try to relax, my friend. Okay, auto-connect. It's not perfect, but it works. Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. Okay. I think that mostly works. It's still a little bit high on the edge. Create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge. test of skill. One day a boy came for the thrill. Okay. There will be an ad hitting about a minute chat. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads. You know what? No more, Mr. Nice Scoop. I'm stealing your ads. What do you mean, Groggy? What do you mean? Hi, Amber Ray. Sorry for missing you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Sorry for missing your message. What are you up to today? Lovely to see you. Sorry, it's very, very hard to keep up with things sometimes. I am doing my best over here. I always feel very bad when I miss someone's message, but that's how it goes. No more ad revenue for you? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Show yourself. I mean, like I always say, if I could not run ads, I absolutely wouldn't. It is a thing that I just kind of have to deal with on this platform. Eats your ads, real. I would eat all the ads if I could, chat. I'm hungry enough for that. I would love to just be entirely ad-free as a creator, but I'd have to like give up my ability to have subs and channel points and stuff too. Need to eat, but 7 p.m. Gotta fix my schedule. No worries, Xterra. Get some rest. Get some rest. It was wonderful to have you, as per always. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Take care of yourself, and I do hope that you feel better soon and whatnot with everything that's going on. Know that you've always got a place here, alright? Maybe... Build these skills as we teach them. We are the warriors of the mind. What if I shove it in here? Don't disappoint me. I'm not quite happy with that, but we'll probably have to go with it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Of course, of course. Good night, good night. Do what you gotta do. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. I try to be a positive force and whatnot. I want to be. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet. It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the lotus eaters pass up on all this food? I still think there's a bit of an unnatural movement with the eye yellow there. With the back of the eye, but I'm not sure what to do about that with the sclera. It's just gonna kinda have to be that way. One thing I absolutely can do relatively easily. So I have not actually gone through the work of putting any of these in deformers yet, but we're gonna go ahead and make a deformer for the iris. Or for the pupil, rather. So now we've got one for the people. And to make my life even just for the sake of organization, we're gonna have another one for people XY. So now we have a people XY deformer. You will hurt, but it's not the fun to take. You came to my home to steal. And now we can rig out our X and Y motion. Why are you not letting me move you? Excuse me, buddy. Why can't I move you? Live2D? What's going on? You can take the world's best tasting wine. Then sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. You'll never want to eat you. What are you doing? Here today, I prayed you see. My name is nobody. No. Chat, something has gone wrong. Something is not working as intended here. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. People fire, number of Baser divisions will set to 4 by 4 and then maybe 10 by 10. Don't show this again. Something is going wrong. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. I figured out what the issue was, chap. I figured out the issue. The rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach, and if we're defeated, they're good as dead. That was so weird. Enjoy your lurk, Roast, and do what you gotta do. That was Polyphemus, and hello, Aura, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. I hope you are well. The app is confused. Sometimes Live2D decides it wants to be stupid, and it had one of those moments, chat. It had one of those moments. Don't worry about it. So this is gonna be just pupil, and then we'll set the destination of this. I need to set this in not pupil fire, just people in general. People copy. I didn't rename that. My bad. Okay. So now we've got this. Now we've got this. Surround him. Attack from behind. Keep distance in mind. And stay in his blind spot and strike his heels. Show him that we're deadly. And now I need a people XY. Out of reach. Pupil XY. We're actually gonna set this to 3 by 3. 10 by 10. There we go. Have you heard the new album? Yes, indeed I have. Indeed I have, of course. We actually reacted to it live on stream. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed getting the opportunity to, like, live react to the new content. It was a lot of fun. I'm not really a reaction stream type person, but it was in that, like, one scenario really, really cool getting to give my live thoughts on all of the new content. I don't think it's the type of content that I'm going to make a habit of doing or anything, but every now and then. Chat's gotten me to react to a few things in recent months. It was just really good. It was just really good. Now, I think, do I want to do this on one parameter or... You know what? Actually, we are going to do this on one parameter. We are going to do this on one parameter. So, negative 600 lives I'll take, 600 lives I'll break. Then our pain is over, no dying or no, dip is not allowed. Epic the Musical, I don't know, there's something just really special about it. The fact that it's an indie project is definitely part of its appeal for me. I love what small indie projects are capable of doing. And there's something so special about a bunch of people coming together to work on something small. Actually. Yo, Vivi, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Let me do a shout out at Doc, Vivi, Leandra, thank you, Sarah's at Astra for the follow. Let me get you that. Welcome on in. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games and do art here on twitch.tv. We're currently working on a Live2D model, my 2.0 actually. And if anyone is not already following Doc Vivi, definitely go check her out. She's a wonderful mad scientist VTuber and a scientist in real life. She's got very funny tweets and plays a lot of sci-fi games. Go give her some love. Ashen, attack. Bite. Bite, 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 bite. How was your stream? What were you up to today? And if anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. Like I said, we're rigging a model. This is my 2.0, and I'm so excited. We're just getting started. We're working on the eye, which is always my personal first step. But yeah, hope you had a wonderful, wonderful evening. Or do we attack him? You gotta stab him in the eye. All right, we have pupil movement now. We have pupil movement. Now I am going to rig some, I think, depth to all of this because I think that'd be a very nice touch. But I do like the thought of that. We have at least very basic movement. Actually, I should probably. I think I rigged the depth to the head turns, not to the pupil movement itself. Do I? I'm trying to think what like some of the big riggers that I look up to do when it comes to this. Because I'm not entirely sure how they go about it. Captain, please. Nobody. Nobody. If nobody heard you, sleep silent. Hope all the raiders are having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Hello, Alchemist. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's rigging time. It's rigging time. Do hope you're doing amazing. Wishing you all the best. Sorry for being late. You have nothing to apologize, Idnelium. How are you? How are you? Doing good. Lovely to hear. Lovely to hear. Alright, so we've got the basic open close. I do need to set up the smile, because that's also important. During a beast, lie in vain. I feel like I should be doing much fancier, more advanced things with my rigs at this point, but like it's fine. We're doing fine. I don't need to go super fancy. As much as I want to. Sometimes I feel like I don't have the skill, honestly, to go as, like, advanced and fancy as I'd like to. I am the infamous Odysseus. Okay. I need more on the... That's the wrong one. That's IL. I need IR. Because I want that to be a little bit higher, actually. Then it's going to be a matter of making sure it looks good when both of these are moving. I'm actually not sure. Nothing wrong with refining what you do. True that, true that. See, I see a lot of people on some of their parts with Live2D models, they have like 10 different points on some of their parameters. And there's definitely use to that. There's times where that's useful, especially in things like head movements. Where are my head angles on this? Where that can be useful. Like, I do 5 points on my head angles. But there's some people who will have, like, 10. And I don't really understand the use of that. At that point, you're getting into such little detailed things that it almost doesn't feel worth it. I don't know. I do want my rigs to be high quality and all of that, but sometimes it feels like you're doing so much for nothing. Can I just say that your art style reminds me vaguely of the style of She-Ra? That was low-key, like, that style of animation was one of my inspirations for this. The still very clearly Western, but anime-inspired kind of art you see in things like She-Ra or Avatar: The Last Airbender. Those... I think, like, some stuff from Legend of Korra was actually one of my references for the art style. Have you heard of Spiritfarer? I have, and I do want to play it at some point, but I'm not sure if that's an on-stream or off-stream game for me, you know? It's a question of whether or not it's a game that I want to do on or off-stream at this point. You're out of sight and out of mind. This way you can't. This way won't save my time. This way. And have your damn goodbye. Such a fun game. But again, is it an on or off stream thing, you know? Because it's not really in my niche. For those unaware, especially the new folks who came in with VV, I typically stream games from the early 2000s. Or from the 2000s and early 2010s, more like. And whenever I want to play, but I don't really have the time to play games off stream, so I'm always debating, you know, is this game something I should play on stream or try and find the time for off stream? Because I'm unlikely to ever find the time for it off stream. But oftentimes, cause after all, you're just a man. It's such a sweet game. It doesn't matter if you do it on or off stream. It matters that you have fun with it. I mean, yes, obviously that is what matters. But also, it's so hard for me to find the time to stream or to play games off of stream. I am a very busy fox. I'm constantly creating. When I'm not live, I am almost always working on something content related because I'm insane. Don't be me, young budding content creators. Give yourself breaks. Don't turn your entire life into being like a content machine. You have things that you can and should be focusing on aside of that. You can't stop me, however. What did I rig 3 on? What did I put on 3s? Something on here I put a oh, there it is. Whoops. Get rid of that point. Alright, 2 parameters, or 2 dots, or what, two keyframes, that's what it is. Breaks are good, definitely. I'm not a good example of how to be a content creator. Not because I'm a bad content creator, but because I do not prioritize or take care of myself while making content. I constantly put my content before myself. Please don't do that, young aspiring content creators. Put, like, the other elements of your life, your work, your mental health, your friendships ahead of your streaming, please. I'm begging you. I'm not a good role model in that particular case. It's a mildly emotionally game dealing with death and grief. Its main form of gameplay is crafting minigames, set building, item gathering, and talking to characters. I mean, as someone who... I'm an Enfield, you know, I'm very deeply concerned with death. We Enfields, we are protectors of the dead. It's a game that interests me for that reason. And it would give me an excuse to talk about death mythology and rituals and all of that. So it does very much fit in with me and my streams for that reason. Hades kind of also fits for that reason. I get to talk about death mythology. What did I just turn that off? Okay. I'm storm. But again, I also focus on the early 2000s and 2010s stuff. So it does get a bit difficult. Like, I'm the exact opposite. I play games a lot off stream. I shouldn't. I just don't have the time to, you know? I'm someone who... I take streaming very seriously because I want to eventually go professional with it. I want this to one day be my full-time job. So I do push myself very, very hard when it comes to streaming consistently and being very put together while I stream. This is all very, very serious business for me, but when I'm not streaming, I'm constantly working. And I don't want other folks to do that. Even the people who do want to take this seriously and do it as a job, whatnot, I beg folks to prioritize taking care of themselves and their real life ahead of it. But also because of that, in part because of that, I don't have the time to play games. There's also the fact that, to be honest, I'm not much of a gamer. I did not grow up with access to a computer. So I'm learning to play games and whatnot as a young adult. I think that's part of the appeal of my streaming, that I didn't grow up with this, so I am learning to do it as an adult and all that. It allows people to experience the media that they loved as kids from a new angle. But because of that, I'm not a whole lot of a gamer. I need to look at this more professional. I mean, if you want to go pro, then you definitely would need a change in mindset and all that, but I'm very, very deep into that. AE, your Solomon's paradox. Define a Solomon's paradox for me, Groggy. Define that. Gives advice and doesn't follow it. Oh, I see, I see. Yes, no. I see. Yeah, no, that's very much me. And I'm gonna be real, I'm not gonna work on it. I'm not gonna change that fact. It's not gonna get any better than this. This is coming from my friend. I just don't want to see another life end. You're like a brother I could never live without. That I could figure this out, Captain. How much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till your show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? The game is 25 hours long for basic plotline, 42 hours for completion, but it took me about 73 hours to complete. And consider I'm streaming. So when I stream a game, I automatically triple its hour count. Help yourself, you squirrel-eating, Tommy gun-wielding Twinkie. No. How about I don't do that, actually? How about I continue to be a disaster? It's more fun that way. It's more fun if I'm a disaster. You'll get to watch on in horror as I make horrible mistakes and choices. Isn't it fun? Nah, I promise I take care of myself. I do the best I can in any case, and I'm trying to be better about a lot of things. It's just a work in progress, and it will continue to be a work in progress. I can't have you disagreeing each route. I need you to always be devout and comply with this, or we'll all die in this, okay? Me on my way to tell Jinx you're being mean to yourself. I'm not being mean to myself. I'm just not taking care of myself. There's a difference. There's a very meaningful difference, I promise. Besides, what's Jinxie gonna do? Jinxie can't hurt me. I'm the older brother. I don't know if you noticed, but the path to home is blocked by an impenetrable storm. So I don't know why it's so pixelated, but it's really stopping me from working properly, and I'm nervous about it. I am the wind twisting and turning. Let's play a game. You will get what you're yearning. It has the storm of the storm all trapped. Control Shift copy, Control Shift paste. Control Shift copy, Control Shift. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Control Shift copy, Control Shift paste. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. What's happening? What's trapped in that bag? Your siblings can hurt you and they can do other things if needed. Nah, he can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. My favorite Odyssey song. God, I love this musical so much. It's something so special, isn't it? We cannot let the treasure rumor fly. I absolutely adore, not to spoil the musical for anyone who doesn't listen to it, but I absolutely love the revelation that it was Eurylochus who opened the bag. It sticks with me. You know, it was the person Odysseus trusted most who betrayed him. And that's not why I adore it. That's not anything to do with why it hits so hard or whatnot. Bag is still closed and I'm getting closer to you. I sent way to make some new memories to Lamacus. Keep your eyes open. Just keep your eyes open. I don't know. Maybe I should be scared about that kind of thing with Fennel. Fennel's my second in command and all of that. My most trusted, but there's something that hits hard in those themes. I don't want to be a whole like don't trust anyone type because that's bullshit and stupid, but oh yes you can trust me. I'm an original fan. I'm older than you, raw real. How long have you been a fan of Epic the Musical? How long have you been a fan of Epic the Musical, Goblin? I'm curious. I'm curious. Can you really hold up that claim if that's what you're referencing right now? Okay. How is this all looking? Okay, there's some issues in the opening animation for the I Smile. So I need to fix that. I need side lid. Give me. Still some issues there. It's not quite where I need it to be. Poseidon, 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 Poseidon. Don't lie, Poseidon. You get pissed off all the time. Like, the one thing I do find so fascinating about the Greek gods is just how absolutely and constantly vindictive they are. They are angry, spiteful, violent figures. And it makes sense. Many of them represent, like, forces of nature and things that are feared. Of course they're going to be very vindictive sorts. But it is very fascinating still. Okay. So we more or less have eye opening for both the a smile and a not smile, and I can always adjust these later if I'm not happy with them. That's a good thing to start. This is the first album. Valid, valid. See, can I? Okay, okay. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Before I started streaming, a long time ago, I was a music-centric content creator on TikTok. I used to post a lot of covers, do a lot of singing content. Like that was part of my whole thing. I almost auditioned for Epic. I almost auditioned. I didn't end up auditioning because I was too insecure about my microphone at the time. Oh, I was referencing my role in the fandom. I see. Being one of the original fans of your streams, I appreciate it. But hey, I value people regardless of that. Hismers, you have been here for a long time, Goblin, and it means a lot, and I'm so glad to see you return. So, like, folks are absolutely fair in coming and going. No one is obligated to watch me and whatnot, but having folks come back for such a long time is a wonderful feeling, I won't lie. Why is there... fuck me. Fuck me. And all his crimes. We only hurt him to disarm him. There we go. I want to do voiceover so bad, but my mic is a doo-doo headset mic that sounds like Apple made it. I mean, one, Apple mics are actually not that terrible, but, like, you can always invest in a better one. I think it's worth it in this day and age, invest in a decent mic. You should try to audition again. Your voice is lovely. I mean, the project's already been completely cast. I can't audition anymore for a project that has been entirely cast for and is in production and all of that. But in the future, if I have an opportunity to audition for something, I'm a lot more willing to these days. But like I said, I almost auditioned. I was going to audition and I ended up not doing so because I was too insecure about my microphone at the time. And I should have. Why are you delayed? I am your darkest moment. Okay, this is like a little basic. We just have blinking and pupil movement, but that's still a very good start. I work minimum wage at a Kroger, so yeah, one day. You can get really good mics for under $100 though these days. I'm just glad you're still alive, dude. You'd be surprised how many people I was close to that are just gone. I'm glad that I'm still here too. I mean, I'm the kind of person, I'm not gonna stop streaming for fucking anything. Nothing's gonna ever stop me from streaming, but I'm glad that I'm still here doing this too, because I'll admit, chat, in the time I've been doing this, a lot of times where I've almost quit. I'm not going to, because this is too important to me, but, you know, I've been there. And I'm glad that I'm still here and doing this as well. But no, I almost auditioned and I didn't because I was insecure about my mic, and I kind of wish I had, now that I've gotten really into the project again. Why are you showing under 2? Why are you acting as if you have physics? You're not set up with any physics. Go make sure this island is secure. Copy. Paste. 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 Nope. Alright, there we are. Perfect. I'm so insecure about my voice. Any tips? Your voice is a muscle that you can train and learn to better wield for whatever purposes you want to use it for. Don't be afraid to learn to manipulate your voice better. It's definitely not easy and it can be very scary, but if you are insecure about your voice, that is the best way, I think, to work through that insecurity. I'm not going to act like it'll be easy, but in a moment, I can actually show off some examples of what my voice used to sound like, if you think that might be a helpful thing to hear. My voice sounds very different from what it sounded like a few years ago. Nah, I really want to be in a musical. Okay, I've been in a musical before, actually. Like, I've been in an original musical, but it was a fan musical for Homestuck. So I don't know if that really counts. But I really want to be in a musical. I've really redeveloped a passion for classical singing. And I really, really want to start doing that stuff again. It was far too late. One day I will be, chat. One day I'm going to be in a proper musical. One day I'm going to get really good at classical singing and voice work, and I'm going to do it all. Want to stream more? There's so many things you can do to help your voice. One day when I live alone, I'm voice covering. Do it! Hell yeah. Okay, chat. If I can speak to this for a moment. If I can speak to this for a second. Look at those fox eyes. Look at those fox eyes, chat. Alright, so. If you are insecure about your voice, there are a number of things you can do to work on that. 1. Mic placement. Where you place your mic matters. If you place your mic below you, if you place it far below you, you are going to pick up more bass qualities and it will kind of highlight those elements of your voice. If you place it above you, you will pick up more like treble and high qualities, and it will highlight those elements of your voice. Talking off axis, so I can talk directly into the mic on axis, or I can talk off axis, and that will also change the sound. The room that you record in matters a lot. I do not record in like a studio or anything. I do it out of an abandoned building. Hi, here's the abandoned building that I stream from. But you don't need a dedicated space, but getting some sound foam, if you are worried about that, is very good. So we came up, gotta go. No worries, Goblin Summon, do what you gotta do. It's wonderful having you in any capacity, okay? Take care. Also, I'll read that in a second, Strap. Your voice... So EQ is actually a very useful tool. Let me turn off my EQ for a second to show this off. Alright, so... I use EQing to clean up my vocals and also just make my voice sound more pleasant. Here is how my audio sounds without my EQ. It might seem very subtle if you are not used to hearing audio, or if you're not used to EQing audio and working with audio. But trust me, EQ makes a world of difference. I've turned the EQ back on, so maybe you might like better hear the difference now. And you can do various voice training things. Learning to manipulate the voice and use voice training techniques is so important and so valuable if you are unhappy with your voice, particularly if you are trans. I have done a lot to alter my voice even without like proper... Okay, I will admit, I had an advantage in doing all of this because I have a background in classical singing. But even without like proper training, there's a lot you can do for the voice. I never talked to anyone and had them tell me, oh, here's how you change your voice to be more gender. I just learned how to, or I knew how to manipulate my voice already, and I used those skills to find something I'm happy about. But there are tons of free trans voice resources out there online. Also, articulation exercises. Learn to do articulation exercises. There are plenty on YouTube that you can find for free. Look into them. But let me find a clip of how my voice sounded a few years ago. Can I find this? This is from like 3 years ago. 3 years ago, this is what my voice sounded like. Same microphone and everything, by the way. I'm using the same exact microphone. I just worked on my voice and got better at EQing. This is completely un-EQ'd, so... It is absolutely a world of difference. I dropped my larynx and I started speaking with more clarity. There's so much you can do if you just take the time to learn. It's not easy, and it's not going to be easy, but it is such a worthwhile thing to learn. Trust me. Alright, let me read what Strap said. Let's read our daily fun polls. Did you know? Franziska von Garma from the Ace Attorney series is usually known for her powerful whip, but her favorite method of discipline is looking you in the eye and telling you that she's not mad, she's just disappointed in you, and doesn't think she can look at you right now. This has been Fun Falses with Strap. Thank you, Strap. Some people are definitely into that. Both things, actually. If they're into one, there's a decent chance they're into the other. Anyway. Okay. I need to rig... How did I do... One second, I need to check how I did this with the icon. I'll help you conquer her. Why did I rig this stupid boy? Okay. Fall in love like you're on your 100th date. So I need to add some physics for the blinking. One thing I have to figure out, actually, chat, and I want to get y'all's thoughts on this. I want to get your thoughts on this, chat. Do I rig the eye without an eye patch to blink? Do I rig it to blink? Because I feel like it looks wrong if it blinks. I feel like it looks off. I didn't even see that. I did not even see that, Rorston. God. Rorston sniped that guy. Thank you. Only for a moment. Your opponent, be gone, bot. Just completely fucking sniped. Was playing Neb, just happened to glance over. Perfect timing. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying your Neb. You could be hurt and you could be but do I rig this eye to blink? Because I feel like it would look off if I did. I feel like it wouldn't work properly. And I'm nervous about that. But we've got the eye open, I smile for R. Power word, crush. And we do, no matter what, need the IR blink. IR blink. These are some fun physics I like to add to the eye when it blinks. They just kind of create some fun effects. Thank me, friend, you very well may die. And then I need to grab and to go into the eye here. I'm gonna have to shove all of these into deformers eventually. I'm just being very lazy about it. Hey, another one! What's up with having one eye with the design choice, or is it based... Oh, I mean, that's just my life, you know? I will say, it's based on something, but I don't talk about it much. But no. Both seem to come in pairs of 3s these days. Do they? Or come in pairs, rather, these days. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know how they go about, I don't know how they go about, like, picking who and when to bother. It's such an odd phenomenon. I don't care. They don't interrupt my stream enough for me to be bothered. And I'm very used to dealing with them, but it is such an odd phenomenon. Okay, so that's everything there. Then I also need you. Mortals can't acquire Molly without dire consequence. 'Cause I've got this root from the ground with my bare hands. So this is gonna be our eyelids. Intertwined their attached. No, you're fine, Bunwick. You're fine. I don't mind people talking on it. I lost it in a bit of an incident, and I don't talk on it much, but I don't mind people asking. It's just a rough thing or a difficult thing to talk on. Alright, so now we have something for the eye, or that's more than just the eyelids, but... Like my daughters, all costs. So what we're gonna do here, we're just gonna say this is eyelid, what the fuck? Don't do that. Okay. You know what? I need to redo this. And everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of loss. The way that this musical handles particularly, Odysseus's faithfulness to his wife is very fascinating. Okay. So this is gonna be the blink physics. Blink physics are. Because, I don't know, I've talked to a couple folks who know more on the subject than me, because I'm not someone who has, like, I haven't even finished reading the Odyssey. I'm not really qualified to make a statement on Odysseus and his faithfulness to his wife. But it's very interesting how the Odyssey, or Epic the Musical, tries to make it very clear that he did not cheat, he did not do anything wrong. Completely fair, it makes sense why the musical would be concerned with that, but... Okay, so I need IR blink. So much power, but there's no puppet here. Okay, I already made it, but where is it then? If I already made the parameter, where is it? I get home, my wife waits for me. He's my everything, my Penelope. All my power, it's spent Apparently I already made this parameter, but I cannot find it, chat. Live2D, stop being mean to me. Stop being rude. It's very annoying when you tell me that I've already made a parameter that I can't find. Hello, Vaporizer, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. And hello, Pyro, as well. But no, in the actual text of the Odyssey, Odysseus does have, I believe, 2 children with Circe. And it's never quite explained, like, why he does that. His whole mission is getting home to his wife. And in other contexts, he's very clearly not interested in, like, let's see, IR blank. He's not really interested in other women. It's such a fascinating thing why they make that choice. Why in Epic, particularly, they decided to. Well, it makes sense for the context of Epic why they would, I suppose, make him more devoted. But I'm so curious what folks' takes are on Odysseus's faithfulness just in the text of Epic itself, I suppose. We'll need a puppeteer, no. No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. Maybe not quite that severe. How did I do it here? I need the blink physics. Our comrades. Full speed ahead until we find the prophet. Alright, there we go. The moon rises and I grow weak. Good night. Take care, Kodo. It was wonderful having you, as it always is. Why did tail randomly appear behind you? Oh, sorry. I forget. Okay, one of my hotkeys. I have a hotkey for caps lock. Caps lock just makes my tail appear behind me. And I forget that sometimes I have to hit caps lock when I'm doing stuff. So the tail will appear for a split second. I can just turn the tail on. Actually, if I... Oh, I hate that. Why does it do that? So an update on Gyoza. Very happy with how he's coming along. Let me take a peek. Oh, looking amazing! I love it so much! It looks absolutely incredible, and I'm so excited to see it rigged and in action as well. Like, model art and rigging is so cool and so much fun. I'm so hyped for that. Oh, it's gonna be great. Okay, so now I've got the bling physics, and I can set this up in the physics setting. Time to show you all how physics work when rigging a model, chat. Time to show you all how physics work. So we need a new physics group. This is going to be IR blink. Alright, for our inputs, we are going to have just the IL open. I can add IL smile very weakly. And they're both going to be positioned, so we're going to say like maybe a 75-25. We can adjust those later if we want. We can always adjust those. They're both positioned, good. And we are going to add... Fuck you. How dare you make me add a pendulum. Alright, so now I've got a pendulum, and we can add the... blink physics. Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting. Reset. not reset magnification. Reset maximum. Alright. I'm waiting. I talk too long. Oh, I set this to IL. Whoops. IR. I need IR. Where are you? IR blink and IR smile. Waiting, waiting. We're gonna go here, reset output maximum again. Why are you still having no impact? Because the blink itself... Oh, fuck me. Why do I keep doing that? IR open. There we go. Okay, and you're actually way too active. You're way, way too active right now. I needed to be a lot more subtle. Let me rig you... Let me set you to, like, 0.75, maybe? I need to turn down the shaking influence. Maybe 75. And we're actually going to delete the second pendulum for now. I can add that if I feel like I need it. Yeah, because that adds like a, it's still a little bouncy. And I do want that bounce to it. That's what we're looking for. But I need it to not be, like, massive. Reaction time, we're gonna turn... Actually, no, the reaction time's good. The overall acceleration, I'm gonna turn down. On the brink of death. That's a little bit too low. 0.85, maybe? What's gremlin mode? Like the redeem? Ah, it just changes my model. It's one of my model redeems. Now looking at the goober I drew for you and wonder why I drew on army pants. I mean, I like that green, you know? Been popping in and out. How's the progress? It's going good. It's going good. We just set up some eye physics. So now when I blink, it's going to shake a little bit. Who have long believed you're dead. And we're actually going to turn down the duration, I think. Because that'll make it... It's faster and shorter of an animation, but it will... It's for the best. Alright, blink. Yeah, so now we get that fun little bounce during the blink. Thank you for the yar har har pizza. Thank you for the yar har har. There's final stand. I'm pirate moding, chat. I'm pirate moding. The JKK edit swarm is reviving itself with this song. I love this song so much. I think the musical is just a very, very special piece of work. I'm glad that people are doing fun stuff with it. He lost his eyes running down the stairs with scissors. Nah, it was one of my Enfield elders who took it from me. It's one of my Enfield elders. You gotta understand. You gotta understand. They did this to me. What do we think about that, chat? What do we think about that? Does that look good? Is that an appropriate amount of bounce? Or does it need to be bouncier? How has everything been turned against us? How did suffering become so endless? Twinkie pirate? I mean, lots of pirates are twinks, let's be real. All of the good pirates are twinks. Have you ever met a good pirate that wasn't a twink, chat? They're all twinks. It's necessary. It's obligatory. Alright, we can mess around more with IR open here. Because I want to set all of this to be a bit, like, reactive to the movement of the eye. Because this is a gradient, if I recall. Can I turn you off and see? Yeah, this is a very subtle gradient. that just kind of darkens the eye, and I want to make sure that it's having a visible effect on things. What if I'm the monster? Is he up in the middle of the night, or does he end my men to avenge his friend? What about Mr. Smee? What is Mr. Smee? I don't know who Mr. Smee is. Like, don't get me wrong, there are non-twink pirates, but a lot of pirates are twinks. At least the way that we kind of present them in the modern day. And now no one dares to piss him off. Sleeping Trojans cause he is vile, or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile? If I became the monster and threw my guilt away, would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I became the monster to everyone but us. Okay, I like that, I like that. Now, the smile. Thank you for the hydrate, Wookiees. Chat, I'm under attack. Chat, I'm under attack. Help, 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 I need help. Chat, I'm being attacked. 500. How are you doing, Wookiees? Thank you for the hydrates. Misfortune, Risky Boots, Blue Janet, most of One Piece. Okay, fair point. Maybe not that many pirates are twinks, but I'm a Twinkie pirate. I'm valid. I want to blink like a lizard. So fair, so fair. Hi, Baba. How are you doing today, Baba? Hope you're well. If I'm the monster lurking deep below, then we'll make it home. Monster to lemon. Monster. Hello, Crimson. Hi, how are you? Measly okay, played D&D with family today, was fun. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Look at that. I love the how mischievous the eye smile looks. It looks so mischievous. I appreciate the hydrate though, Crimson. Means a lot. Okay. So I think next I need to do the physics for the people itself. I'm not a little guy, chat. I'm not a little guy, no. How are you tonight? Doing alright, doing alright. We're doing some rigging. What do you think about how it looks? More than you know. I don't know. I look at a lot of models and I'm like, mine's not good enough, chat. It's not pretty enough, and it's taking too long. What advice do you have for someone wanting to make and rig their first model? The more you split your layers, the more control you'll have, but the more the harder rigging is going to be. Don't be afraid to use clipping layers. It's actually really smart sometimes to like draw a layer but then have a texture on top of it as like a separate thing that can be clipped onto it. Know that only multiply and add layers work in Live2D. Don't be afraid to make lazy, shitty models. In fact, I would say this model is not nearly as good as I want it to be, but whenever I get around to making a 3.0, it's going to be very fancy. Found a creepy note for myself the other day. I woke up with a hangover. Oh dear. I'm not a little baby and I'm not a precious bean. I'm not little. I'm not little. I'm sexy as fuck. Crimson gets it. Most of us have yet to realize how big One Piece is. I could never watch One Piece just given how big it is. I don't think I ever could. Thank you for the advice, of course. If there's anything specific you need, let me know. I used to do tutorials, so like I know my shit. I used to do tutorials. Well, you asked, now you know. How would this work? No. Absolutely the fuck not. What was that? That was the worst auto mesh I've ever seen. would take the suffering from you. We'll jump at the same time. The things I do for you. I love this musical. Nope, don't do that. I know underwater there are packs of you hiding. I know exactly what you are, a siren. My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water. And my real wife knows I don't have a daughter. What if I did the Hangover Time Travel Edition? Oh no? What does that mean? What does that mean? Don't time travel. I don't think that's healthy. Is time traveling healthy, chat? I don't think so. It sounds like a bad idea. We're here with more foes, while on the run from Poseidon. I realized nearby there were sirens. We lit our ears with beeswax. Okay, there we go. We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. 'Cause we won't take nor suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. Okay. Also, there will be... Oh, sorry for the ads. Welcome back, Flynn. Welcome back. How are you doing? Was watching another stream for an hour? No worries, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Sorry for cheating. You're fine. You're fine. Do what you gotta do. Do what makes you happy. There's a lot of streamers out here on this website. We're all competing for the same viewer base. Can't fault anyone. Deep down. Not much to say. We're only here for... I can no longer keep deep down. I opened the wind back while you were asleep. Hope you're doing well though, Flynn. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna save before I forget. Da 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 da. Do what it takes to survive. Oh, I love how that looks. I'm not sure how good the movement of the freckles is, if that's something that should even be there. What do you guys think about the movement of the freckles? Who truly has a soul? Some people. I mean, I think souls exist. But keep in mind that I'm in Enfield. I have stake in this, you know? I'm not actually sure how I feel about the freckles moving. I'm gonna think more on that later. For now, I think I need to do my pupil physics. Pupil jiggle X, and we're gonna make that a blend shape. And we'll also make a pupil jiggle Y. Actually, I need to go edit parameter, copy, paste. Pupil jiggle Y. Also make that a blend shape. Alright, so now we have 2 blend shapes for pupil jiggle. Now trust the process here, chat. We're gonna be making a lot, and I mean a lot of parameters like this. You're just gonna have to trust me. You're just gonna have to trust me. Was my recommendation taken? I didn't catch your recommendation, Wookiees. Apologies. Can we get Coalescence by after this album? Let me finish this album, okay, Wookiees? I'm listening straight through to an album at the moment. Hello, Mudcave. Just went an Instagram Reels rabbit hole and now I'm here. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing alright. No worries about being tired. Take care of yourself, okay? Know how this would end. Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the people itself, none of the highlights. Alright. And we're going to make this pupil jiggle. So now we have the regular pupil jiggle. And we can easily say, alright. Shrink. Grow. Alright, and we're gonna do the same thing in the Y direction. Shrink. And grow. And we're gonna do the same thing with the highlights as well. We're gonna grab all of the highlights. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna do that with the fire. We're gonna grab just these 4 highlights and not any of the fire ones. We're gonna call this highlight jiggle. Alright, and then we need 2 more parameters. Highlight jiggle. Well, because some of these I'm tempted to rotate instead of jiggle. Because the star and heart are probably going to rotate. So I just woke up after a hangover, found a note I wrote that said, "What if you could only time travel when drunk?" So I'm afraid what I meant. I'm afraid what that meant I did while I was drunk. This sounds like the premise of like a video game. I think you need to. I think you're in a video game now. I think you're in a video game now. The first one we found, it's bursting with cows, begging us to eat so much meat, and hunger is so heavy. Alright, then we're going to shift. Nope. Sorry, alt. Found all these cows to hunt right in front, and hunger is so heavy. I love blend shapes. Blend shapes are easily one of the best, like, tools they ever added to Live2D. Hello, Avanti. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Are you sleepy? Are you eepy? It's lovely to see you. And goodbye, Groggy. Do what you gotta do. Lovely to see you as per always. Gonna go into the ether, because I might actually be sick. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, Groggy. I hope you've been well, though, Avantia. Whatever you've been up to. Never feel bad about not being able to be here for a while. That's life. We're all doing the best we can. Alright, so I need to add a rotation deformer. What's the angle for that? I need to set that angle to 0. There we are. Okay, and then I need the highlight rotate. Highlight rotate. Life's like this when people die like this. Alright, highlight rotate, and we're going to set that on 3. I don't need 3 for that, but it's easier if I do it that way, and we're gonna say minus... No, we're gonna say minus 90. We're gonna go insane. We're gonna go fucking feral. Minus 90. And then 90. Perfect. And now I need something to switch between all of the highlights, because I didn't think this through, chat. I need a toggle for this. How do I want to do this? Because there's 5 of them. There's 5 of them. I could put them all in a single parameter, and that might be the smart... No, that's probably not the smart thing. I can do this on 2 parameters. We could say pupil shape 1, and then pupil shape 2. Pupil shape 1, pupil shape 2. But yeah, we're doing some rigging and vibing and all that. We're doing alright, we're doing alright. I've been a little bit sleepy and out of it recently, admittedly, but we do the best we can, we keep on creating. Admittedly, have not been on the peak of my game as of late, but it happens to the best of us. Lovely to see you, Lunar! How are you? When trying to look for some queer folk monk, I found queer country music, and I have mixed feelings about it. I'm very, very curious. I'm very, very curious right now. Hello? I need to know, like, what this is, or means, or whatnot. One who makes their kingdom fall, lightning wielder. Alright, so for this one, we say you're 0 here. And you're 0 here. If I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? Enlighten me, King of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer her gruesome fate to the thunder. Near to ring your ears until you're deaf with fear. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if this is going to work. So a movie recently I want to suggest for the watch-along. It's actually, no, 2 parameters is not going to work. It's a 1999 Japanese language film called The Audition. Okay, alright. I still need to put up the poll for that as well. I've not gotten around to doing that. Whoops. You will have the final say. You... or your crew. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. When does the candle become a blaze? Ugh, this musical, chat. This musical. Sprained my ankle walking. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, not bad. I had a brace for the last time, but it happened, so I'm alright. From the last time this happened, so I'm alright. Alright, alright. Well, you hang in there and take care of yourself, alright? Because that does sound like hell. That does, in fact, sound terrible. So what I wanted. Alright, add that there. Add that there. I'm gonna set this one to be the star, because I'm gonna be using that one a lot more often. I really do hope everyone has been well as of late. Raised by Gay Wolves, that's the name of the album. Okay, I'll peek at that after, or I'll peek at that when I get a chance, because that sounds fascinating. You know, there's this whole genre, that's like, how do I say? There's an entire genre out there that is punk country music, and I actually find it so fascinating. I want to listen to more of it, because I find it very, very interesting. People, come on. Hey, why can't I rig you on this? There we go. I do want to listen to a lot more of it. There's cowpunk, which is, you know, punk country music. And it sounds fascinating to me, you know? I think, like, because the issue with country music isn't the fact that it's country music. In fact, a lot of old country music was really cool and good. It's just that it kind of got, not co-opted, but it became this very shitty American genre that defied a lot of what it used to represent. Back in the day, like early country music wasn't that. That's not always what country music was. It being that is relatively new. And it's sad that that's what it's become and what everyone associates it with, because it doesn't have to be a bad genre. The beginning of the end. But I'd just love to pick a fight. Alright, so this one's gonna be a weird animation that I have to set up later. Cowpunk, I have to check it out. It's time to go down a rabbit hole in country music. Do it, do it. Like, cowpunk, it's so fascinating, genuinely. Alright, so we need people are physics. People are physics. And we're gonna just add as an input, this is love. I'm just gonna add, we're gonna add open and maybe the X and Y. Do I want to add the X and Y? I was loved, then I quit. No, we're not gonna add that. We're just gonna add that for the rotate, I think. Because there's gonna be a few things that rotate. And I need those to be doing their own thing. So we'll add also, people are rotate. People are rotate. And for future me, we can add the IR open and the eyeball XY. Did I do that right over here as well? Yes, just IR open. Okay. We can do nope, add pendulum. Whoops. And then I can add, where's the rotate? Rotate? Yeah, highlight rotate, there we are. There's gonna be some other things in the eye that do rotate. There will be other things, but for the moment, we have a start. And we can... You're not doing what I want you to do. You're not doing what I want you to do. Reset to default. Go into the people are physics. We have an input. We need an output. Add just the jiggle for now. Highlight jiggle. There. We got all our jiggles in there. Now, they're gonna be jiggling at the same time, but... Hello, Octopus Incorporated. How are you doing? Stream's going well? We're doing some rigging. The audition definitely does not pretend to be a romantic comedy for 45 minutes, only to have a reveal 45 minutes in that is one of the most terrifying reveals I've ever seen. Okay, I'm fascinated. That's very interesting. Told a buddy of mine that I hate country music and they cut me off with, no, you hate post 9/11 country music, pretended to change my entire perspective on the genre. Exactly, exactly. A lot of people hate country music. They don't hate country music, they hate the weird Americana shit that we get in the modern day that isn't accurate to what the genre actually is. What's going on? And that's not people's fault for not knowing the difference. Okay. Something is not working as intended here. We're gonna stick with the regular people for a second. Did I fuck up? Oh, come on. you're not rigged directly on this. There we go. That should fix it. That should fix it. So I need to go into the rotate now. And let me switch to one of the peoples that we care about. Oh, I love that so much. Look at it rotate. Look at it rotate. Why is something else trying to show up, though? What's trying to show up? Some other... Is that the bone? Why is the bone trying to show up? What is happening? Why are you doing that? There, okay, fuck you. You're not allowed to do that. Okay. There. God. Rigging is so infuriating sometimes. Glad to hear that you're vibing, though, Octopus. Glad to hear that you're vibing. How do guitars have barrels? What's going on? Will there be a barrel flash animation for the tool that also kills fascists? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I mean, I could do that, but that would require more animation. I do eventually want to make a toggle where I can actually hold the gun, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this model. I don't like the model, and I kind of want to redo it, and I might as well save things like that for a redone model. I mean, I don't hate it, but there's a lot of things about the model that I'm just not happy with. And I'm very tempted to just completely redo it before I do something like that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. I do think I need to turn the duration here. But... That's too fast. 0.75. There we go. 83.0 already. I wish I could. I wish I could. I'd love to. I think a 3.0 would be incredible, but... That we both really feel da 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 da. The deeper I think... Are you affected by the highlight jiggle? Why are you not affected by highlight jiggle? For some reason, you are not being impacted by highlight jiggle. That's annoying. Oh, that's irritating. Okay. Highlight jiggle again. Highlight jiggle again. I fucking hate rigging sometimes. Well, this looks so cool. Thank you. Thank you, Soren. How are you doing? Yeah, we're doing some rigging. I'm really, really liking how it's coming out so far. I'm very happy with it. So I guess now I need to do this step of the process again. Why are you not listening to me? Hey, hey. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. So we need to... Alt U. So just a little bit of jiggle on you. Just a little bit of jiggle. For these. These don't get as extreme jiggle as the others. But they deserve a little bit, you know? They deserve a little bit of jiggle. Okay. Now we jump back into the physics. Blink for me, buddy. Blink for me. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. After the models, before the model. True that, true that. I mean, 2.0 modeled the gun itself. So for those who haven't heard. No, but I don't like the model itself, so at some point I'm tempted to just redo the entire model, but for those unaware, on the gun. Let me find the gun. Can I just solo this entire folder? No. Let me grab this. I decided to go a little feral. With chat's encouragement. This machine also kills fascists. I'm I love it so much. I love it so much. It's so stupid, but it works great. Deeper the deeper I think. Alright, so I do need to go into the physics in general here and mess with them, because they're too extreme right now. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Okay. Now I need to mess with this and decrease output. That's still too much. Reset maximum. That's still way too much happening. We need to turn down the duration first of all. 7.5 for all of these. And turn down the overall acceleration. There. Space as fuck. Let's go! Why are they still overreacting? You're really overreacting. Maybe I need to turn down the shaking influence. 0.8 maybe? That's a bit more like it. In fact, I might turn that down to like 0.75. Reset output maximum. Increase output. Alright, so how does this look with some natural movement? Oh, stop messing with that one parameter. Okay, I need to... Where is it? Set random pose. Turn off that. Okay. There we go. So now it's doing some natural, like simulating some natural movements, basically. I have not set up the thing where I can have it just actually, like, link to VTube Studio. I need to do that at some point. I think I'm gonna turn off the shaking influence a little bit. 0.85 maybe. Decrease output a little bit for that. I don't think I ever cared about a blinking animation. I mean, trust me, as Live2D creators, we care. As Live2D creators, we care. Look at that. Look at that. It looks so good. It's so cool. It's such a small detail, but it genuinely adds so much. Like when I haven't made myself. Fair enough, fair enough. I understand self-criticism, but no one else notices. I mean, that's not the part of it that I don't like. I don't like the general art style of the model, to be honest. I feel like the entire thing just needs some work, but that's just me. Okay, you are jiggling a little bit much, rotating a little bit too much. Maybe go down to like... Thank you so much, Jay Chrismy, for the hydrate. It is that Fox you watch. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I really hope you're well. Maybe 40, turn this to 30-30? What are you up to today, Jay Crispy? Decrease the output. Okay, okay, interesting. I kind of vibe with that. See, the reason, like, even simple animations like this add a lot to a model. I'm alive and could be better, but I've calmed down. I'm sorry that you're not doing amazing, but I'm glad that you've calmed down as much as you need to, you know? Uh, like, Icon's pupil jiggle adds so much to his model. It's so simple, but it matters so much to just the vibe the model gives off. Like, things like this do matter when you're making a model, I think. Uh, Star tuning. Yeah, exactly. The star turning. Been cat sitting, just had some incidents, nothing serious though. I see. Well, I hope everything is under control, or at least ends up being under control at the end of the day. I can imagine it's a bit of a frustrating task to have. I think actually it is rotating too much when it moves. When it moves, it's moving too much. We're gonna go back to 50, 25, 25. The next big thing. All right, so just a little bit of movement when it like actually moves, but then a lot during the blink. Oh, that's way too much though. That's way too much. Maybe 0.8. White streak in my hair, but no stress now. All right. Do you have tongue physics? Does Icon have tongue physics? Yes, Icon has tongue physics. Yes, Icon has tongue physics. What kind of question is that? Yes, the cat has tongue physics. Do you see that bounce when it comes out? One sec. Look at that. There's tongue physics. Those are tongue physics. And there's tongue physics when looking around too. There's tongue physics on the model. Who do you think I am? Of course there's tongue physics. Who do you think I am? Tongue physics are obligatory. I feel like something's not working quite right with the peoples. They don't look alive enough. It all feels way too flat. Something about all of the motion here it feels flat. Give yourself googly eyes and eyes that go woogo when seeing a pretty man. I could do that. Oh, the album is over, my bad. The album is over. What was the thing you suggested, Wookiees? What was the thing you suggested? No, I do need to just get back on my bullshit, chat. I need to get back on my bullshit. In general, speaking completely generally, to get back on my bullshit. Coalescence, alright, let me add that to the queue. Let me add that to the queue. Listen, this song is absolutely iconic though. Who are you if you don't listen to this song, chat? If you haven't heard this song before, I don't trust you, /J. If you haven't listened to this song before, if you don't like this song, I don't trust you. The tongue barbs? Yeah, the tongue barbs. Listen, the tongue barbs, he's a cat. He's a cat. It's obligatory. The tongue barbs are obligatory. The tongue barbs are completely obligatory. He's a cat. Not alive today. Was in the well. Straight to hell. Da 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 da. Alright, so we have the star, we have the heart, we have the bone. The fire, I don't know how to set up with the fire, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to set up a, like, repeating parameter that just animates itself. I can try to figure that out. We can set up a, let's see. World in his hands, nice to meet ya. I could say fire highlight, whatever. I don't know how this is gonna work out when rigged. Okay, then I need repeat. Parameter set to repeat when target setting is not. I don't know what that means. It's recommended to use repeat parameters with SDK movements may differ in the editor when creating motion with repeat parameters. I don't know what that means, but okay. Live2D, you're scaring me. Live2D, you're scaring me. You cried at this? I mean, see, I get a lot more affected by music that has words, you know? For me, music that has uh, words and language and expresses a meaning is very important. I love when music has something to say. It's so important to me that the music I listen to does have something to say. And that's not going to be the case for everyone, but for me, that's very vital. We're gonna say 0.5, and then add another one, negative 0.5. There we go. I need my music to say something, but to each their own, you know? Where are these little people bits? Off to bed, take care, no worries, danger safe, have a lovely rest of your evening, always lovely to have you in any capacity. Sends their voices to me? I mean, fair enough, to each your own. Like, ultimately, music holds different meaning to different people. And I cannot criticize that. People are so fair to enjoy media however they enjoy it. I just personally have never quite been able to grasp or understand it. And that's completely fair. We each have our different understanding and preferences when it comes to the media we enjoy. Okay, I need to do this differently. I've something here isn't working. What do you mean? Oh, that was stupid. Oh, that was dumb. Why did I do that? Okay. We have this parameter here now, so we need to come in here, grab all of our little eye highlight bits. Hello, all of you. And we do need to edit this parameter. I'm just gonna make it like 0 to 5. And we're going to add 0. We're going to add... I will add a full one, don't worry. We're gonna add 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. And we know, so you are active on this, but you're not active on the rest of the parameters. Why is your pass? Oh, right. I have to make sure you're over here. Because in all of those situations, your opacity has to be 0. There are smarter ways to set this up, chat. There are absolutely smarter ways to set this up. Unfortunately, I'm not all that intelligent. I'm not stupid, mind you, but I'm not all that intelligent. It's the final stage music, deep lore that I don't want to info dump because it will bore. I do need to play that game eventually, one of these days. And it's probably good not to spoil for that reason. Eventually it's something that I want and need to play. We get there in due time, though. We get there in due time. There's definitely, I can definitely understand what it has, like, the meaning that belongs to a game alongside it, why music like this can be incredibly meaningful. I can definitely see that. Alright. Grab that and grab... I need you. Alright. Wait. I did not do what I was supposed to there. There we go. Okay. So you actually need to be 0 here, but then full 100% here. Got it. Rigging is difficult, in case you hadn't figured that out yet, chat. Rigging is not easy. This stuff is very time consuming, but it's so worth it once you finish it. It's so worth it. Hi, Dr. Cruiser. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. It is a pleasure to see you. Alright, we got that, we got that, we got that. Now, how do I make this cycle through them? How do I make it cycle through them? Oh. I did this wrong. I did this wrong. How, though, do I make it play through this? I don't know. I don't know how to make that work. I need to turn off the fire highlight here, but... As someone who made 3D models, true rigging is hard and worth it. I just don't really know how to make this do what I want it to do. I don't know how to get it to... There's... Okay. I need this to animate in a cycle, and I've never done something like that before. And I don't know how to make it work. I don't know how to do it on my own. That's something I'm gonna have to figure out off stream, I guess. In the meantime, there's other eyepieces that I can mess with, but I don't know how to just do that off the top of my head. Okay. So I guess we can set some more things to jiggle. Pupil star rotate 1. And we can replicate this twice. Variables. Edit parameter. Set this to be 2 and this to be 3. Beautiful. So now this one's Iris Star 1, so we'll set this up here, but we need a rotation parameter. And we just set this to 0. So here on this point, it's going to be -90. Into the couch cushion. We can just let other people have a chance to play things that they want to. Does anyone else have songs that they'd want to hear? Like, I know you have a lot of music you enjoy, but I also have music I enjoy and so do people in chat. Hello, Nova. Hi. Lovely to see you. Did Pyro suggest something? Artist is Diva St. John. Song is called Die. Alright, let me take a peek. Let me take a peek. Let me play that. Hello again, JM. Lovely to see you. Because the thing is, I do primarily on stream want to play things that I enjoy. I don't mind playing things that other people enjoy, but I do primarily want to play my own music, you know? But hi, Nova. Hope you're doing well, and hello again, JM. None that fit the vibe closely enough. Fair enough, fair enough. And no pressure, anyone. No pressure. Hold on, let me suggest at least one. No worries, and no obligation for anyone to. Like, I do want to know what media and stuff you all enjoy. But I am also a fox on the internet. And I cannot, give... Like, I can't do for everyone. Stop turning the grid on. Stop doing that. Okay. I don't know why it's all... Like, I'm very concerned about how pixelated it all is. I'm very concerned about how pixelated everything is. I'm just gonna not pay mind to it for now. But the fact that it's so pixelated is genuinely worrying. It shouldn't be doing that, and I'm worried about having to, like... I mean, if I ended up in a situation where it was a problem, I'd probably end up just redoing the model entirely from scratch, which terrible idea, but if I can suggest one, how about Doom Dance by Gunship? I can add that to the queue. This is a bit of a vibe. Doom Dance. Alright, there it is. Concerto by Sanzian 7. Let me add that as well. See, Sanzion 7... Concerto. See, I'm not getting that on Spotify. I can't find that one on Spotify, JM. Love that song. I'm glad that you do. I'm glad that you do. Honestly, I should set up an easier way of, like, allowing people to add songs to the queue, but I always worry with stuff like that people are gonna start adding inappropriate things, and there's not a whole lot I could do to prevent that. It'd be pretty much entirely out of my power. Alright, people star 1 X. Let's actually do people star X1. Because that'll automatically rename them for me. X1. And then replicate that twice so that they automatically get renamed the way that I like it. And then edit the parameter just to do this. There we go. Did I not? Oh, I didn't auto-connect things for you. Whoops. Alright, that way you're kind of bouncing up in... Oh, that's the wrong one. I need to grab you and rig you on here. So now I can have you, like, kind of go down and up. We can do the same thing over here, where you can go down and up. Have you move down and... Nope. Down and up. Alright. Try to feel what other people like first and see if I have anything similar. Not sure if I have anything similar yet. Fair enough, Tuesday. No worries, no worries. This song Die is sung by the voice of Pyro/Mytha from Xenoblade 2. I haven't played Xenoblade 2, but valid, valid. It's about her overcoming a terminal illness. Of the character, I mean, Diva St. John herself. That's really cool, though. That's really cool. After giving it another listen, what I had in mind works enough. Major Tom by Peter Schilling. Alright, let me grab that. I do think not enough people when they're like okay. I think a lot of people when they are trying to give people suggestions for media, I think not enough people keep taste in mind and try to recommend them things that are like based off of that person's existing interests, you know? I do think that's a general problem that we see with people. And that's not like a targeted critique or anything. That's just a thing that I have noticed that people tend to do. And it's an odd thing. I have 3 in mind. I'm gonna let my brain cells decide among themselves. No worries and no rush. Alright, so now I can go into the rotate settings here. And then I need to add the people star rotates. We're gonna move all of you to 0.8, all of you to 7.5 here, all of you to 0.75 here. So now all of the little stars in here are kind of vibing. I do think I need, let's see, pupil star X. So we're going to have this happen when IR opens, and when it has X, no, Y movement. Why did I name them X when they're Y? I had such a dumbass moment there, god damn it. We're gonna say 50 here, we're going to go with, we'll just do 25-25. Add 3 things there. Then we're gonna have people star 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're gonna go 3, 2, 1. That's why I like to hear what people like first. I just think it's an issue that not enough people take into account, you know? That's why I recommend a punk song, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Like, I appreciate when people do take taste into account. And I don't mean that as an attack on anyone. It's definitely not an easy thing to do to constantly keep people's tastes in mind. There's too many factors there. I just think it's a general thing that not enough people do or pay attention to. So the time, gonna go to sleep. No worries, Pyro. Do what you gotta do. Get some good rest. Always lovely to have you. How have I already been live for 4 hours? What the fuck? How have I already been here for 4 hours? Chat, time isn't real. Time isn't real. I hate the passage of time. Can time stop moving? That'd be, like, really nice. It'd be really nice if time stopped progressing. I don't like how quickly time constantly passes. That's just kind of a fact of life. Time moves way too quickly. There's not a whole lot we can do about it, but God, I wish it didn't. I wish time would slow down for a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate, JM. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you for hydrating your local fox. Got a shift to finish? No worries. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. What do we think about all of the movement here, chat? Is it enough? Is it not enough? Do we need more movement? Do we already have enough movement? Are the little stars... I feel like the little stars are too active still. We're gonna make these move a little bit less. Think the move looks good? Alright, noted. Wanna cuddle fox? No, no cuddle, no cuddle. You will get bitten. Bites you. Bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you. Get bitten. If you're gonna try to fucking cuddle, you will get bit. That is the arrangement, that is the agreement. Deal with it. I do really like all the movement in here. There's a lot of very good movement happening. Once I have the eyes and the mouth movement done, I will probably try testing this out in Live2D just to see how it looks. One thing I did want to ask, do you guys think there should be any kind of blinking or whatnot with the empty eye socket over here, with the eye that I've lost? Do you guys think it should blink or anything? Because I always have mixed feelings on that. I feel like it looks very weird and off if it blinks. You can kill me in my sleep, I'll cuddle you, the fox. I'm like, alright if you say so. But you're agreeing to a lot there. I can never decide if I want to have any kind of movement with that eye. It feels weird if it's completely static, but it doesn't feel like it should blink. This should be like your current model where it blinks. My one thing is like that's not realistic physically, or is it? I don't know. It's a difficult thing to measure because an eye socket like that wouldn't blink and doesn't blink fully, or at least not normally. Should scrunch a bit. I do think that is true. It definitely needs some kind of scrunch. But do I link that to I smile? Or to blink itself? It looks so good. Thank you, Bonewick. I appreciate it. I could link that to the smile. That might be the easy answer. Make it scrunch? Alright. We make it scrunch. I do want to do a little bit more with the iris drops here. Why are you so pixelated? It bothers me. Stop being so pixelated. You know what? I'm gonna be dumb. I'm gonna be really stupid here, and I'm gonna link these to the Y values of these. I don't think people will notice that these are linked. Okay. Electricity is killing me. Okay, how does that look? Look, they jiggle. They jiggle. I'm addicted to content and alcohol. The fall of electricity. Okay, decrease output. That's too much. That hurt you the most. There we are. I love that. I love that so much. Many do, many do. I do love this song. I love this band in general. This band I discovered not too long ago. It's a Sister Wife Sex Strike. They're absolutely incredible. I adore their music. Hello, Serpentius fan. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Love your eyes so much you have no idea. Aw, thank you. I'm glad that people like the model, even if I'm not that big a fan of it myself. You know, I did my best to make it good. I'm not perfectly happy with it, but I don't hate it. Fucking leave. There will be an ad hitting in a moment, folks. I don't know what they can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads, but I will still be here when the ad ends, so don't go anywhere, alright? Like Carden 2.0, your eyes are so pretty. I'm biting you! I'm biting you! I'm biting you! Okay, whenever I rig a model chat, I get so obsessed at just staring at the movement in the physics manager because it's so good. Pretty boy, by Pouty Face. Just, emo song my friend showed me. Alright, let me add that to the queue then. Entertainers like to seem complicated, but they're all complicated. Never been to a perfect party for children. One of the children won't stop screaming, 'cause he's just a little attention attractor. Did you hear about the Gravity Falls stuff? I have not heard about the Gravity Falls stuff. What's the new Gravity Falls stuff, Serpentius? I'm very, very curious. Is there new content? Is there new news? Is there drama? I want to know. I need to know. You have my attention. You have my full attention. There are signs of life. There are indeed. Look at all the movement in the pupil. Look at all that movement. I fucking love eye physics in Live2D. I'm wearing makeup, I'm wearing makeup, 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 makeup. Physics in Live2D do so much shit. The creator released a new book. Oh? What's the new book about? What does it focus on? I'm so curious. I'm so curious. You have the prettiest fucking eyes. Biting you! The show has got a budget, and all the poor people way more deserving of the money. Wait, so it's about Bill. Okay. When I could have fed a family of four for 40 fucking fortnights. 40 fucking fortnights. Please don't forgive me. I am an artist. I am an artist. Sorry, I get so obsessed with staring at my own models in the physics viewer. I do this with Icon too, where I'll just open up the physics menu and stare at him. Because why is he, like, look at that. I made that, and it's such an ADHD trap looking at the movement. Because it's so good. It's so good. There's nothing like just staring at your own models in the physics manager. I absolutely despise this cat boy. I absolutely hate him. But God, I rigged him so good. Fuck, I rigged him so good. There's this disappearing into the pond. I'm not a narcissist. I don't have that much ego, chat. I don't have that much ego. Don't worry, anytime I show my friends, anytime one of my friends get a new model, I spend like 5 months admiring the model real. So real. I know the feeling, AE. My creature easily did that to me. Valid. I despise the Catboy. I fucking despise the Catboy. It's like me looking at water systems and support structures IRL. You're so fair, Juzak. It is the song you suggested, Dr. Kira's. It is. Yeah, I'm not sure about doing proper, like, eye open, eye closed on that. I should definitely mesh it at the very least, which is gonna be miserable. It took me 4 hours, chat, just to do those eye physics. What you see here, chat, what you see here is 4 hours of work. This is why riggers charge through the fucking teeth. Look at the Book of Bill, it's really good. I'll definitely have to peek at that after stream then. I'll definitely have to peek at that after stream because that's very exciting. I miss Gravity Falls so much. It was such a wonderful piece of media. Genuinely. I just really miss it. Like, God, it's one of those pieces of media, those shows that I just can't help but, like, I want it. I want it to come back. I want it to come back. It's to the point where it's like, what's that? You killed the entire team? That's cool. Just noted the stars so I can twinkle and I'm watching the pretty patterns. So real. It's so real. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Just curious what program to use for rigging. Live2D. Live2D is really the only option for rigging 2D models. Like, there is no alternative. It is only Live2D that's really viable. There isn't any software that can do what Live2D can do. At least to my knowledge, it is the only option. Alright, now I have to go and do the other eye. Honestly, having asymmetrical eyes for Live2D is hell, and I wouldn't recommend it. Midnight crew, I'm and a wise bird too. Home with the milk in the morning. Same old song. Rise with the moon, go to bed with the sun early. And you'll miss all the fun. Bring your wife in trouble, it will never trouble you. Make her a member of the midnight crew. Sounds like a monopoly to me. Time to do some trust busting. See, it's just like VTubing is such a specialized. It's okay. VTubing really isn't a big mainstream thing. And it's just that no one has made software that can compete with Live2D, and it'd be really difficult to. Like, Live2D is the thing that makes all of this possible. Technically, there are other things you can use, but they're not specialized for it. Like, there are other tools, but this is the only specialized tool for making, VTuber models, and there's a reason why these models are called Live2D models. This is the software that the models get named after, pretty much. It's the only viable way of creating them. Sees the means of Live2D production for the people real. Of a very high degree of the midnight crew, I'm wise bird too. Home with the milk in the morning. Same old song. Rise with the moon, go to bed with the sun. Early to bed and you'll miss all the fun. It will never trouble you. Make her a member of the midnight crew. I wonder how many people know that song or know why I listened to it. Also, it'd be looking fantastic. Thank you, Ember. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I don't know if you caught me asking earlier because I missed your messages for a bit. I'm having trouble keeping up with chat tonight. There also may be a website that doesn't countdowns, maybe a season 3. I'd be really surprised if we got a season 3 of Gravity Falls, but I would be very pleased. I'd be completely shocked. I totally get it. Any character I make, I have to step back and go, yeah, I kicked ass with this. I have trouble telling myself I kicked ass. But, you know. Make it open source, if only, if only. I mean, at the very least, we have, like, they work very closely with VTube Studio, which is the most viable, software for, like, making Live2D models move once you've rigged them. So we have that, at least. Even though they have their own software that can do it, they work very, very closely with Live2D, the more popular option. I don't know, it's a whole thing. And I am very much on the side of, like, busting monopolies and all that, but it's hard to in the VTubing scene when so few tools exist. VTubing is niche. I think a lot of people who are in the VTubing community have this impression that it's become massive and mainstream when it really isn't. Uh, if people who watch streamers know what VTubers are, but they don't fucking understand them at this point. I'm sicker every day, and now I'm terrified of talking to my friends, only to stay stuck. Dreaming of our firstborn, your hair covered in popcorn. You never. I was gonna cover this song with a friend at one point, chat. I feel like that's so out of. This is such like an out of character song for me. Why would I ever cover a song like this? And it was one of his favorite songs, the thing. It was one of his favorite songs. And he was my closest friend. And like one of the maybe like 2 times in my life where I feel like I might have experienced something akin to romantic attraction. I don't think it really was, but sometimes I wonder. It's not letting me add another dot here. Oh, never mind, now it is. Why the fuck are you like this, Live2D? I do agree that Live2D being open source would be fucking incredible. But we're unlikely to ever get that. I would love to see, you know, an alternative to Live2D pop up, especially because Live2D is a subscription service. There are a lot of problems with the software, and I wish it wasn't subscription based. Fuck subscription based software. We don't have alternatives, and VTubing. No one's interested in making an alternative, especially when Live2D works so great. It'd be very, very hard to establish an alternative and get folks to use it at this point. And who wants to? That's one thing that, like, people who argue for, like, oh, the monopolies can't exist because if someone sees a problem, they can just make another. The free market is great because competition. A lot of those folks miss the fact that, like, it's so hard to compete once you hit a point where a company basically comes to define an industry. And Live2D absolutely defines the, like, VTubing 2D model creation sphere. It would be very, very hard to disrupt that. It's always how does the VTuber feel? How does the VTuber yap? But never, how does the VTuber function on a technical level? I think I talk plenty about how VTubers. No, I'm joking. I know that you were telling a joke. I think I talked plenty on how they function on a technical level though. And if you ever have questions, feel free to ask because I know a lot about it. Especially given, you know, I make them. I know how these things work. And then next year slips me. Just a mess at 19, 2 decades gone, and still above the ground at least. Too much energy. It's much too quiet now. I found my place in vacancy, leaving things behind. Here's the remit for aid that he's amazing, wonderful, talented, handsome, and a terrible boy. How are you doing? How are you doing, Zelda? To be inside. Okay. But the cons of being someone can outweigh the pros sometimes. I just want it to scrunkle, you know? I just need it to scrunkle a bit. It doesn't need to close completely. Please don't shout, it's much too quiet now. I found my place in vacancy, leaving things behind so they can't find me. Thunderclaps are strange lullaby, but isn't the rain just a reminder of how great it is to be inside? Are the strangest lullabies. So I'm forced to close my eyes. Then I'm used to, but these voices drown them out. I found my place in vacancy, leaving things behind so they can't find me. Thunderclaps are strange lullaby, but isn't the rain just a reminder of how great it is to be inside? I like this music. This is Hi, I'm Case. Case being like one of my favorite musicians. They also raid me on occasion. They haven't recently, but Case does raid me on occasion. They're very talented, very cool. I'm a big fan of their work, and I would recommend you go check out their music. Very cool person. Fellow streamer and VTuber as well. Just absolutely someone worth your time and attention. I remember you. It's far off across the highway, saying it's the principle that stands like an ocean then, and I remembered you. Oh, with your past, I know you do. I remember you. To find one's country, and what if it was true? What they say about how your mother defines your home. But what you were talking about was justice. Said you fight where you stand. I remember you. If it's in your backyard, it's in your courthouse. You can't have the half without the whole. I really want to cover this song, but I can't find chords for it. It's such a lovely song. It's by, what's it called? It's by... How do I say? It's by Spoon Boy, Very lovely song. There is very little left of me, and it's never coming back. There are certain things you ask of me, and there are certain things I lack. But now I'm just spitting up facts. Alright, so now I need to do the I internal, which I forgot to fucking mesh, chat. I didn't mesh it. Whoops. That's a little bit too close. I don't know why it's so blurry. I need it to be less blurry. And I'm your best friend. Think it's unfair, your situation. No, I had to stay the same. Your voice is driving me insane. Okay. But fingers are too tense. But I can't remember how they went. Okay, so now I'm gonna cheat, chat. I'm gonna cheat. You can't stop me. I'm allowed to cheat. It's my Live2D model. They ran out and you're a werewolf, and I'm a full moon, and all your very worst enemies will be gone soon. Do we talk about this later? Your voice is driving me insane, 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 driving me insane. All right, there we go. Cheat. Hey, Borson, can you cheat on FTD too? I'm allowed to cheat on my own art. I'm allowed to. When I make a robot version of you in FTD, would I make it with one big eye or have two with left eyes broken? Definitely with one broken. Definitely with one broken. Vacaband, Vacaband. What does that mean, Flynn? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that. Good morning, welcome to the world, sunshine. Alright. Three, two. Alright, I need to take you and grab that. Internal. I do need to expand you a little bit this way. There we go. Alright, so now we have like a little bit of a scrunkle over here, chat. Now this side scrunkles a little bit. It kind of squints. How do we feel about it squinting, chat? How do we feel about it squinting? VAC stands for valid anti-cheat. Ah, okay, okay. I don't like how much that scrunkles. I feel like that scrunkles way too much, chat, and I don't like that they move at the same time. I don't like that they move at the same time. I don't really like it. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I don't like it. I don't like the way that it moves. Welcome to the world, sunshine. That's uncomfortable. Mods, he's cheating. Ban him. I don't like it. Is there any way to delay when one blinks? So, I mean, realistically, people don't blink at the exact same time. But the way that the software handles the random animation, it does that. There isn't anything I can really do with the fact that that's just the way the software does the random animations. I just need to make it less severe, I think. By heavy fucking brick. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna make it like not as severe, I think. Because I think the lower eyelid coming in works. I think actually maybe upper lash. Okay, then I have to take the eye internal and open that up a bit. how does that look with the random animation? Oh, that's better. That's better. Vac works very well against sniper bots. It doesn't. They just manually ban bot hosters. I see. I see. I think this is a lot better. I think this is a lot better. It's just less severe of a blink. The top of the eye just moves less, and I think that fixes the issue. I think that fixes the issue. I do think I need to do something for the smile. Just like bring this up at the bottom a little bit like that. And I can mimic that with the lower eye. Whoops, get rid of you. God, no, that's not what I wanted. Grab that and take that. I always feel bad whenever I like don't get a reference that's in chat. And I don't really know what to do about that. Like there's just too much media and stuff that I've missed out on for me to catch up to a point where I could understand like every little reference. And I'm trying to slowly catch up, to slowly consume more media and have a better understanding of everything that folks enjoy. All of this cool, weird internet stuff that you people like. Humans are so weird and wacky. But it's just so much to try and catch up on, so much missed context and content. And perhaps one day I'll catch up enough. Perhaps one day I'll understand it all, but I have a feeling that's not going to be anytime soon. Okay, okay, that's better. Apologies, I had to adjust where how I sit there. Alright, alright, okay. I like how this is looking. I like how this is looking. I'm not gonna really add any fancy physics to this. Like the fancy blink animation here, I don't think is going. Well, I could do a little bit over here actually. I could grab a little bit of you. Uh, control you. Nope. So we could say eyelid L blink. So we could do like an IL blink. And see if that helps. And then for you, I'm gonna need to go, I think, 2 by 2. There we are. Let's see how that works. Let's see, and I need a IL blink. Well, actually, cancel. Let me just duplicate this, because I can duplicate this pretty easily. So we have IL blink now. IL blink. And then just change the output to be IL, inputs to be IL open, IL smile. and then mess with you. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. It definitely needs to be less severe if I'm gonna do that. .5. Yeah, okay, that works, that works. We got it, chat. We got it. We figured it out. We have blinking, chat. He can blink. The guy, the dude, the man has the ability to blink. That is good progress. That is good progress. We like that. We like being able to blink. 2 functioning eyes. That's actually not bad progress for one day. I usually try to do something like, okay, the eyes in one day, the mouth in one day, kind of that nature, but mouth's gonna take multiple days now that I do V-Bridger. Because V-Bridger mouth, chat, V-Bridger mouth. Let me show you a thing or two about V-Bridger mouth. If I can get this boy to load, please. Please, please load. Something just crashed, and I don't know what it was. I don't know what just crashed, and I'm scared. Oh, I am so terrified to find out what just crashed. Well, I wouldn't say the other eye's functioning. You know what I mean. Listen, I only have the one functional eye. I only have the one functional eye, and I'm doing the best that I can. I want it to look good, and it's hard to do that with just the one eye. Alright. How did I do this over here? So I need to look at my my V-Bridger mouth. Okay, so here's the thing with V-Bridger mouth. So you have your normal mouth forms, as well as your mouth open, and the way things are rigged, you have different parameters or different forms for every different combination of mouth form and mouth open. But there's also mouth funnel. Now, mouth funnel does not get rigged on everything. It only gets rigged on the mouth open of certain mouth forms. Why are you not working? Why are you not working? There it is, there it is. So here's your mouth funnel. Here's what your mouth funnel looks like. Then you have your mouth pucker. Now, mouth pucker also has to be rigged for all of this. Willwood, of course Willwood. What do you take me for? I'm queer. Mouth pucker also has to be rigged for everything, including on mouth funnel. Then there's mouth shrug. Now, mouth shrug on certain parameters is gonna look weird as fuck. Don't question it. Sometimes mouth shrug just looks weird. We don't question it. We don't worry about it, chat. We don't worry about the fact that mouth shrug looks weird as fuck. Jaw open, you also need. Jaw open's easy, though. Don't worry about jaw open. Mouth X, though. You also have to rig mouth X. In mouth X, again, you have to keep in mind every single different mouth form with mouth X. Dr. Kira's, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. But basically, there's a lot happening with Live2D models. And then, when I have the tongue out, I have to do the tongue X and Y, which are actually physics parameters, but still. These are Live2D parameter, or physics parameters, but still. Mouths are a lot. A lot happens in mouths. This album kills me, I love it. It is a very, very good album. No, like, when an album just makes you feel too much, it's so special. When you listen to an album and you're overcome with emotion, you know you listen to a good album at that point. A's gonna deploy the EMP. I'm gonna blow you up, chat. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about being blown up? What are you gonna do about it, chat? I love this, actually. The blink over here still feels a bit odd, but you know. It's kind of a vibe. It's kind of a vibe. Okay, so we have our eye movements for both eyes. I really don't want to do the mouth. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I really don't want to do the mouth. I'll do eyebrows. Dust to dust. There's a difference in EMP and explosion. I know there is. I know there is. I'm just stupid, okay? I'm saying words. I need you guys to understand that when I'm talking on stream, I'm not thinking most of the time. Most of the time when I'm talking on stream, there are no thoughts in my brain. There is nothing behind these eyes. I'm multitasking right now, chat. I'm multitasking. Streamer debuff is real. Streamer debuff is like a genuine issue. EP is the best method for giving AI and AE bottomy real. Alright, so we do have the eyebrows here. Eyebrow. So we don't worry about the brow X because those don't actually. Live2D doesn't pay attention to those. Those are not parameters that get used within Live2D. An explosion is the very crude way of giving an AE bottomy. There is no AE. I am simply not there exactly. I don't exist, chat. Hey, chat. I'm sorry to break it to you, but I don't exist. I'm not real, chat. Chat, let me get real close. I'm not real. Chat, you need to wake up. I don't exist. I am a collective hallucination. Please seek therapy. Please. I am a collective hallucination that only shows up to the most queer, most mentally ill Twitch viewers out there. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. But therapy is scary. You need it. You need it. You're never gonna get better. You'll be stuck. If you don't get therapy, you'll be stuck here forever. Watching this weird gay fox. Womp womp. Sorry, I tried to trigger the eye smile. Alright, anyway. Let me over here, rude. Wanted to sleep. No, I'm gonna make you bark for everyone. How dare you? How dare you? You're not allowed to do that. Handsome fox boy, not as scary as. Oh my god. The accident was 3 years ago. You need to forgive yourself, chat. Chat, you need to forgive yourself. Chat. You need to forgive yourself. I know it's hard. You did nothing wrong. Chat, you did nothing wrong. Forgive yourself, please. That's a little sneak peek of the ASMR stream that will happen one day, I promise. I know I promised it for 1,000 followers. I did not expect to hit 1,000 as quickly as I did. I'm suffering right now, okay? Trapped in an endless cycle of Twitch chats. When will it end? Never. Suffer. You need to forgive yourself. Of course I did nothing wrong. Why would I need a therapist to tell me about that? Why is Gay Boy banned again? Why is Gay Boy banned again? God damn Twitch. My god. Big yawn. Alright. Automod loves me. Automod does seem to love you. Yeah, Automod really does seem to love you. Okay. The eyebrows are gonna be irritating because they're not identical, but I need them to move as if... Well, do I? Do I need to move them as if they are? Do I? It'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. I've committed no such war crimes against the Deepwater Guide. Real. The Deepwater Guard, rather. Real. Yeah, Dr. Curious has committed no crimes. Damn it, Twitch chat, let us be gay. Why is it homophobic to say that I'm gay? Chat, they know I'm gay. I'm very openly gay. Everyone knows. Everyone knows I'm gay. My eyes infested with bugs. The music we make is unnatural, but it sounds just like falling in love. Got detected while automod. Oh my god. It happened again. Flynn, it happened again. I automodded for the word dark. Automod is... The thing is, I have automod on the most lax settings possible, chat. I have automod on the most lax settings possible. But officer... Oh my god. You're gay, I'm gay, be gay together? That's pretty gay, dude. That's pretty gay. That's like so fucking gay. As this bush... Okay, anyway. I need to do some more meshing. Chat, I don't like meshing. Chat, I don't like meshing. Excuse me. Rude. Okay. Yay! It's a mesh, chat. It's a very bare bones basic mesh. Da 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 da. Oh, missed your wonderful voice. Hello, cards. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I think the Discord link is inspired, by the way. I tried it and it didn't work. It is not subs only. Let me see if it's expired real quick, because it shouldn't be expired. Server settings, invites. No, there's an active invite out there. I can make, let me make a new one. Let me copy the link and paste it in the chat, because it shouldn't be expired. See if that one works, because you should be able to join no problem. The only person I could think you wouldn't be able to is if you got banned or something. But hi, hello. Hi, hello, cards. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's wonderful to see you. Yeah, if it's still not working, let me know. The only reason I could think it wouldn't be working is if you were banned for some reason. I don't know why you would be, because you haven't been in the Discord before. Glad to be here. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. We're doing some rigging right now on a Live2D model. You know what? I could... No, I don't want to do that. Because these do need to be rigged separately. So we can do just brow R for the Y. And we can use the grid for this, actually. The grid will work very nicely for this. Perfect, perfect. So the grid will be helpful for this. We can grab this one and bring that onto the brow L. I'm gonna have to mess with the scar a bit to make this work, but we've got it. We'll figure it out. not like that. There we are. I need to find the scar. There's the scar. This is gonna be scuffed as hell, but that's how it goes. Welcome to Live2D. I don't know why it's that scuffed. Alright, so we've got that. We've got that. Anything else here? Okay. Everything else here is pretty smooth. And I need to shove you in a warp deformer. So we're gonna say this is for the scar brow. And now it's going to be manipulated alongside the eyebrow movement. And I do need an additional Baser division for this. No. This one needs to be 5, this one needs to be like 2. There we are, there we are. Had to manually open Discord for it to work. Glad that worked. I'm glad that worked, because that's so odd. I'm not sure why you were having that issue. But welcome on into the Discord, I appreciate it. It means a lot always having people. It's the best place to keep up with me off of stream, as well as my content plans and all of that. So I hope you'll be able to make good use of the space and whatnot. Oh, I love this song. The song's incredibly nostalgic for me, chat. This is again, Case Jackal or Hi M Case. And this song I found during a period of my life where I was like really going through it. And it's a bit of an edgy song. So I feel a little weird saying, oh yeah, this song helped me through some shit, but it did. And that's okay. It's okay if the media that helped me through a dark point in my life is kind of an edgy song about, like, suicide and shit. That's how it goes, sometimes. That's alright. That's life. And some of us are living. Okay, that's a little bit weird, but you guys get the vibe of what I'm kind of going for with it, right? Presents fucking sad. Okay. Welcome to Discord Mobile, it's Garbo and everyone, but those who don't use it hate it. Real. God, Discord Mobile barely functions. Like, it does what it needs to, but I so prefer using the, like, actual website in every scenario possible. Okay, so now I should have Brow X. Oh, that looks so weird. What is going on down here? Oh, God. Why is there a meshing error? No. I thought I could rely on you. Looking tired of fucking up. My dreams go up in smoke. And it pains me. Let it chase me. Okay. Auto connect. There. Thank fucking God. I'm so mad about that, chat. I'm so mad about that. You're tired of fucking up, so Live2D fucks you up. Don't smite me with your fangs. Oh, I'm gonna smite you with my fingers as much as I want. The stream is rigged because we're rigging a model. Exactly, exactly. The stream is so rigged, chat. The stream is so rigged. Everything simply has to go wrong. We're not allowed to have nice things around here, chat. Now, I don't know how the eyebrows are gonna interact with the bangs now. We'll figure that out later. I've never used Twitch or Discord on a computer, so I get how different they are from mobile. Oh, very. Oh, extremely. Twitch mobile particularly sucks. I need to check something real quick. I need to see if brow form is its own parameter or not. Is brow form its own thing? Because we have brow height. Are you okay? They're not. They're being tracked the same. Why are you being tracked exactly the same? Are there no distinct parameters for this? Okay, so we got like eye squint for V-Bridger. Those are full body tracking things. Do we not have unique parameters for this? Brows. Brow right and left Y. Oh, I'm mad, chat. Oh, I'm angry. Okay, I'm gonna have to check V-Bridger in a second to see if V-Bridger messes with this any differently than otherwise. Because we've got eye squint. Chat, I'm mad. Oh, I'm so mad. Tried streaming on Twitch a couple of years ago through my Xbox and did notice that you can't even set up your about page on mobile, so I think I know what you mean. Yeah, it's barely a functional website, and trying to even watch streams on it is very limiting. I really, really prefer the experience on, not there. Oh, I'm just pissed right now. Why does it work like that? So, I've been under the impression the entire time that I've been making models that the brow form and brow height were different parameters that were tracked separately. No, they're not, apparently. I found out that apparently they are not. Why aren't they? I can't tell you. But they really should be. I'm so mad about that. I'm so mad about that. It was a buffering problem, then I switched to browser version and it works smoothly. Exactly, exactly. Like, it doesn't work well. No offense to mobile Twitch users, but that app, it doesn't work. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, we got that. We got that. Sorry, I was Dyson spearing a battleship. You're fine, Rorston. Why are you apologizing? Oh, I don't even notice. I don't even notice. Rorston's getting too good, chat. Rorston's getting too good. No, you're fine. Hello, Malfolto. No worries about being late. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Don't tell Rorston, but the Transgender Union faction that I plan on making is gonna be using Lua, or Lua. Lots of bread and exploits, just to make it awesome and epic. Good luck to you, Dr. Cruiser. Good luck. Nah, Rorston's always looking. Rorston's a pretty good mod. Rorston's a pretty good mod. Okay. Rorston's good at being a mod. I appreciate him. So we've got that fixed, and you move up too high, let's be honest. You move up too high. You're led away, da 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 da, da 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 da. Okay, how's that? That's too angry, though. I don't want it to look that angry. I don't want it to look all that angry. Just kind of like... Trust the process, trust the process. Okay. There we are. There we are. Now I'm gonna actually make some changes to the eyes themselves. They're gonna follow these movements. How goes the rigging? It's going, it's going. Rigging is hard. I'm gonna be real with you. Rigging is straight up just difficult. I love doing it. I really, really enjoy doing it, but it is just straight up hard. I think it's going good. I think it's going good. We have the eyes pretty much completely done. I might add, well, actually they're not done. And I'm gonna show you why they aren't done in a moment, but they aren't done. They will be done. Sooner rather than later, but... rigging is honestly a lot of just like constantly going back and redoing things and adding. You're never done. Icon's model is not finished. I used it before it was finished, and I've been making changes to it since. Or rather, I didn't use it. He used it before it was finished, but like... That's the thing with Live2D models, at least for me. They're never actually done. They're never actually done. Fuck that catboy. Fuck everything he stands for. Too pretty to be angry? I'm not too pretty to be angry. Nah. Sometimes anger is pretty. I think so anyway. Anger can be a very pretty emotion. Anger can be a very pretty emotion. Has the brain ever worked but at the same time not work, or is that just me? That's a lot of what streaming feels like for me, I'm not gonna lie. That is a lot of what streaming feels like for me. It is very much my brain working but not working at the same time. If I was to adjust. So I have to manually try and make these symmetrical. Do those look symmetrical, chat? Do they look symmetrical? They don't look symmetrical to me. But I'm trying to figure out where the lack of symmetry is. I'm trying to figure out where the lack of symmetry is. They're slightly off. Chat, there will be an ad hitting in a moment. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads, but I will still be here when the ad ends. Don't worry. You won't miss all that much. You're gonna love FTD. I think I'm gonna hate it. I think I'm gonna hate it. From that comment alone, I think I'm gonna fucking hate it. Okay. We all start out as strangers. My caution to the wind and risk all of the dangers. I threw it first for the trees if they promised. Okay, where do you end? Sometimes I feel like, oh, I know the lyrics to all of these songs, and then I don't, and I feel bad about it, even though I absolutely shouldn't, because it's not like most of you know my music. So it's not like you all probably expect that much from me. I am just insecure. The advertisement break. I actually think if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna stand up real quick and grab a snack. But I will be back. I will be back. Snack time. Snack time. The fox needs his snack, chat. Why do I keep saying it like this? The fox needs a snack. I'll be back in a moment. Hello, Twitch subscribers and turbo havers. I have acquired a chocolate chip cookie. I have acquired a chocolate chip cookie. It's from Panera Bread. I acquired this chocolate chip cookie at my most recent scavenging run. Fennel and I were out scavenging together. And so I've acquired this cookie. And it is delicious. A snack having a snack indeed, indeed. Shall it sustain you for eons? Of course, of course. We got it from a dumpster. No, Fennel and I went on a scavenging trip earlier. And this was part of our haul. And it is mine now, because no one claimed it yet. So it belongs to me. And no one can stop me. Oh, this is delicious. Chat, why is... I know I'm not supposed to have chocolate because I'm a dog, but like... I'm part dog anyway, but like, why is it so good? Why... If chocolate's so tasty, then why not allowed to have? If not allowed to have chocolate, rather, why so tasty? Why so delicious? On vacation, think fuck, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Enjoy your vacation, hope you're having a wonderful time. Enjoy your drinking. I can cook it too late, it's mine. I'm already eating it. Better now that I'm not sober. I see, I see. Well, as long as you're taking care of yourself, okay? Don't get too drunk. Don't get too drunk. And sleep coming. This is me with the milk. You're so fair. You're so fair. You got water? Good, good. I'm drinking so bad ain't far so long as you're taking care of yourself, alright? I do sometimes worry when people are drinking too much. Long as you're taking care of yourself. No, mother. It's just the northern lights. Alright, now. I'm gonna do something a little interesting, chap. I'm gonna do something a little odd. And you're just gonna have to trust the process on this one, okay? I need the blank art physics. There you are. Night-night, Strap. Take care, take care. Why do librarians clean their books? Because the books ain't gonna clean themselves. I didn't clean the books at the archive. Am I a bad archivist? I didn't clean the books at the archive. Was I supposed to? I love the Mercy emo, by the way. It's so cute. It's so cute. Was I supposed to be cleaning the books at the archive? Okay, I need... So this is gonna be... Brow R... Now these are actually gonna be physics. Brow R I. But just trust the process, okay? Brow R... I... I love... So this is actually going to use a technique called augmented physics, is what we're going to be doing here. Augmented physics are very, very fun. They allow you a lot more control while rigging. But what you can do with augmented physics, the real point of them, is they give you the ability to essentially, how do I say? They allow you to... How do I explain what augmented physics do, actually? How do I explain what augmented physics do? So instead of just, I do augmented physics with Icon. One sec. Icon is augmented physics. So instead of rigging on the head angles themselves, you rig on a separate parameter. And this gives you this kind of more fluid, animated feeling when moving between the parameters. To be honest, I don't actually like augmented physics for like things like face angles themselves. I prefer to use it for other things. Like the body movements on Icon are all augmented physics because I don't really like how augmented physics look for head movements, but this is all augmented. So as I move the body X, even though there's nothing actually on the body X, what's this? Oh, that's head Y, isn't it? Because there's nothing rigged on angle Y either. That's the angle Y. That's the shoulder movement for the angle Y. But there's nothing actually rigged to body X. It's just all of these, this hip sway that automatically moves in response to it. I couldn't eat. I'm sorry, Groggy. Aw. Didn't clean his books. Thank you, Lunar. At least keep them in an airtight container if they ain't gonna be read. I read them. I read the books in the archive. Oh, by the way, I do have a tongue out, and I don't think I've shown the tongue out on the model recently. But there's a tongue out. I have a tongue piercing, chat. I have a tongue piercing. I don't know if any of you are particular enjoyers of that, but I have a tongue piercing. The tongue piercing enjoyers are gonna have fun. Okay, anyway. I get by with little help from my friends. Alright, so this kind of will just lift up the eye, and it gives me a bit more, honestly, of a youthful appearance because of it. And I do enjoy that a bit. Just lifting that up on the eye up, and then we can bring this down, and we're going to narrow the eye a bit. I with a little help from my friends. I get high with little help from my friends. There, we're kind of narrowed and badass, aren't we, chat? We're all a little narrowed and badass. Grandma just finally left the house. Congratulations, McDoomington. I'm pretty sure that's a good thing, so I will say congratulations. Alright, and now what I'm gonna be doing, alright? So we've got the brow, but we are going to create, brow, eye... So brow, R, eye, fizz. So now we just have our only input is going to be the brow angle. The brow R. Position, so it's actually going to be angle here. 100. Want to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Sorry. Then I need to grab the brow RI. So we start messing around with the brow. Look at how many parameters, by the way, are just for the eye physics. All of the stuff in the eye folder here, this is just for the eye. It's the eye plus the eye physics. Sing, brother, I'd love to. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs. See you in hell, boy. See you in hell, boys. This is one of my favorite songs. Like an angel who'd been dancing with some devils, I'm a bad girl with a hope for better days. My laughter is spiced with mischief. Kiss it off for praise. When you offer pink or blue, I'll take the blackest. When you offer only two, I'll offer three. When you point me in a direction, I'll run backwards. And at the border of utopia, I'll toast to anarchy. To you. Can you hear her boys sing a shanty? Does this count as a shanty? Of hell and roll me through fire and rock, I'm coming home to you. You will not follow me. I ain't no preacher, for I'm full of blasphemy. See you in hell, boys. See you in hell, boys. I could grab my guitar and I could start singing for a bit if y'all wanted. Satan's army's rising up soon. Well, if it is, I'm a secretary of no state. Oh, look at how mischievous that is. Oh, look at how mischievous that is. Hello, Rome. Hi. Sorry to hear that you're exhausted. I hope you're doing okay, though. Look how mischievous I look when the eyebrow dips. Oh, look at that. It's out of my dinner stew. Open up the gates of hell and throw me through fire and rock. I'm coming home to you. I absolutely love that so much. Been not lovely to see you, Rome. For the full of blasphemy, see you in hell, boys. See you in hell, boys. And also when the eyebrow's up, there's just like this really... I don't think it's quite as gentle a look as I want it to be. But I think there's this gentleness that's created when the eyebrow's all the way up. Let me pause this, reset to default, bring the brow up. I want that to have like a gentleness to it that it's not quite capturing, so I'm gonna have to make that a little bit more extreme just to make it work. I'm at the seams, only through the gates of hell. Ah, please, and I'll be back in your daughter's dreams. You see, there's a squirrel nearby. Does the silly eyebrow wiggle real? One thing actually, no, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to make a separate parameter for that, but. Hell, boys, see you in hell. See you in hell, boys. Alright, I need the up to look a bit gentler. Just have a soft look in the eye, you know? Okay, so now I want to grab the, You must destroy beyond all recognition. Burn him down. Alright. Select all child objects. I want to do a people brow. Rude. People brow. Let me create a pupil brow. Pupil brow R. Brow R people. Brow R people. You gotta burn it down beyond all recognition. Okay, so when it's all narrow, I want this to also get more narrow. I want this to also narrow, kind of do like a cat pupil eye thing. And I want, when happy, went big, just to in general get larger and rounder. Larger, rounder. Thank you for the stretch, Groggy. I appreciate it. And the hydrate. Lovely. And I want to grab the highlight as well and just mess with the highlights. I'm not going to mess with the fire ones, but... Sweater. Hello, Aaron. How are you doing? Aaron is a soul. Welcome to the archive. So this is just the highlights, right? We just got the highlights in here? Cool. She was doing better than me. Actually, I think I'm just going to mess with the one, with the people ring. I'm not going to mess with the others. But brow our pupil. There we go. What are you up to? What brings you into the archive tonight? 10 out of 10 would trust with trust. That's your mistake. That's your mistake. You should not trust. So we're gonna say brow our highlight. Copy and paste. There we go. What's with the sad, Aaron? What's with the sad? I hope you're okay. Because I'm trying to go for like a cat pupil. You mean ARG Kive? One day. I do actually want to do some kind of event like that one of these days. An ARG, a video game, something of that nature. It's something that I have planned, but it's like not gonna happen within the next 6 months, you know? The soonest it would happen would be for my 3-year. But it would be a very, very cool type thing to do one day. So that way we get a bit more of like a cat pupil eye there. Oh, the arg like a pirate. Arr! I see. Understood. Sorry, I didn't pick up. Somehow makes it worse, my god. Archivist. Why am I like this? Alright, so we've got that. Where the dark has been. ARG Kive, real. 10 out of 10. He gave me open heart surgery while watching a tutorial on how to do open heart surgery. I'm not missing many of my bones. Would recommend. Is that your review of me? Is that your review of me? Is that how you want to recommend my stream to people, huh? Is that how you wanna tell people to come to my streams? Okay, so I also need to... What I'm gonna do, actually, we're gonna duplicate. Brow our pupil. I don't know what all you guys can see me doing. I don't know which parts of this process y'all can see. 10 out of 10 would not trust to be the party face in D&D. Why? Come on, I would be the party face. I'm very charismatic. I'm a high charisma build. 10 out of 10 would not. 10 out of 10 just wanted to give positivity. Thank you, Groggy. On the topic of ARGs, I feel like people on the internet are too quick to call any horror-related art project on the internet an ARG without realizing what the actual definition of ARG entails. It absolutely has. ARG has come to mean a funky internet project rather than, like, what ARGs actually are. And it's a little unfortunate. They're asking the sun to step back to square one. It's come to just mean a funky horror project on the internet. I want more of a delay on this is the thing. I want more of a delay. Reaction time. Is that what this one does? Streak is dark. I don't remember what reaction time does. The roads can clear your vision. No, it reacts quicker if I make that higher. So we could try like 0.5? That's a given. Okay, that's too low. One who's lost my mind. Thank you for the hydrates, good sorrow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Leo supplied as my fuel supplies allow. I'm being abused, chat. They're abusing me. Inside my head, weighing out of the dive I took. Okay. I like that. I like that. My hopes out under stacks of unused books. Small Poseidon's curse. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you for keeping your fox well cared for. I'm tempted the way to icon, but I can only contribute a little bit. Aww. I have no idea when that cat is next gonna take over my stream, and it's terrifying. It's perpetually terrifying. I live in fear of the day that he will return. I live in fear. 'Cause I never know when he's next gonna make an appearance. Back to fine again. God, that the mischievous look just works so well. And there's the much more gentle. It all works so well. And then I need to duplicate for the highlight. I need the highlight. I can't wait to find out how many parameters this model is gonna be, because we're not even like a fraction of the way there. Sure, we've got like a bunch of stuff with the eye here, but this is just, that's just the eye. There's actually more eye physics I want to add that I have to wait for. Challenge for over-apologetic people. Take a drink of water every sorry you say? You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Illegal. Illegal. You can't make me do that. You can't make me. Alright, reaction time. Actually, I'm gonna make this one, and the acceleration, like, 1.5. Oh wait, I need not you, I need pupil. There we are. No, I need... Okay, we go back to 1 here. We get a shaking impulse 0.9 maybe. Decrease output. Okay, reset to default, posing, see what you can do. This is the actual reason why MatPat left game theory. You might be queer, you might not be. Hello internet, welcome to gay theory. You have a quote, feel free to share. Like, I think one of the prerequisites to be an ARG is to have some level of interactivity with the audience. For example, having the audience comment directly determine the flow of the series and the upload schedule for videos, which many art projects, especially on YouTube, don't fall into. Very true, very true. Like, the ARGs that I've followed into, well, a big element of ARGs is also that they pretend to be real, but they do have to in some way interface with the viewer. Uh, like, one ARG that I followed, the way that it did that was by essentially it did that by, how do I say, there were emails hidden around that we could actually interact with. We could interact with the emails. That's what it was. I couldn't think of the word email chat, and I'm a little bit embarrassed by that fact. I'm a little bit embarrassed by the fact that I could not remember the word email. Alright, how do we... I'm not sure how I feel about the highlight particularly. Like, I really like the thought of the cat pupil look when narrowed. But I'm not sure if it works. Isn't Jeff the Killer known as like one of the most poorly written creepypastas? I have no clue. I don't really interact, or I was never a creepypasta kid is the thing. I was never a creepypasta kid. I was never a creepypasta kid. Is this what I want to mess with? Because that's eye open. I do think I want to add here the... Well, no, I can't add that here because it's already a physics parameter. You're an Enfield. You skipped your training arc. What do you mean by that, Groggy? I've just never been into creepypastas. Oh my god, as a wee little dim-witted lad, I was unfortunately a huge Sonic EXE fan. No, that's so valid, though. Embrace the cringe. You know what cringy thing I was really into when I was young? I was really into Kagero Project. And I was really attracted to a character that, like, I should not have been attracted to. Mostly because he's a murderer. I want to be very clear, the reason I shouldn't have been attracted to him was the fact that he's a murderer. I want to be very clear about that. Keep in mind also that we're talking about when I was like 15, okay? I was a very cringy young Enfield. I was like just interacting with humans for the first time. You have to understand, like 15, 16, first interacting with humans. I need that to be understood. That said, I was obsessed with this man. I was obsessed with this man, chat. I wasn't into creepypasta. I was not a creepypasta kid. And the creepypasta kids are so valid. I do think there's some... it's difficult for me to speak to what the appeal is. But for some reason, young AFAB kids... particularly young kids in general, let's be honest, they're very attracted to the things that they're told they can't have. If you say something is off limits, they're going to want that thing. It is the appeal of the taboo and whatnot. And also just the desire to appear grown up. A lot of kids get into creepypasta because it's like, it's edgy. It's this thing they're not supposed to have and not supposed to like. They feel adult for it. This was my equivalent. This man was my equivalent. I thought he was hot as fuck. I also shipped him with another character. This right here, this other character here is the guy I shipped him with. I wasn't normal. You're so fine. You're fine, Bernard. Don't worry. Don't worry. You can't see him? Can you not see him? He should be on screen. He should be on screen. I shipped these two because I wasn't normal. Honestly, more innocent than I was thinking. My friend is a brony, and Cupcakes defined him as a person for a better or worse interpretation. That's so fair. That's so fair. No, I was obsessed with this man. I was obsessed with this man. I cosplayed him, fun fact. I cosplayed him. I was at the point of obsession where I cosplayed him, chat. Like, I need that to be understood. I need that to be understood. My internet shit is, my internet shit the bed, what did I miss? No worries, we're talking about, we were talking a little bit about creepypasta, and I think, like, a lot of young AFAB kids went through this phase where they were really into weird, creepy stuff, because it was, like, taboo and adult and whatnot. I think a lot of kids do that in general, but for AFAB kids in particular, like, things like creepypasta really wormed their way into their brains. I was never a creepypasta kid, but this man on screen, this was my equivalent. I thought this man was so fucking hot. I'm normal. Did you know that in terms of Pokemon, thank you, Kitsora. That was a top 10 kid, valid, valid. Empoleon will go to war against 3 regions. Has anyone here heard of the Jeff the Killer rewrite? I have not. I have not. I'm not familiar. Like I said, I was never really a creepypasta kid, but I kinda wish I had been. I kinda wish I had gotten to go through a creepypasta phase, you know? I had some friends who did go through that phase. I had some friends. I roleplayed with them. Chat, I need you to understand this. We had a Steven Universe roleplay thread over email. Over email. I just want to make sure that part is perfectly clear. But we had this Steven Universe roleplay thread over email because that was like all of our collective hyperfixation at the time. We just emailed back and forth all day. I was logging on to, like, I had a an iPod at the time that Fennel gave me. Fennel gave me the iPod. And I would just email back and forth this roleplay thread, the Steven Universe roleplay thread with these friends, which I feel like that I don't know if that's more or less cringe than roleplaying on weird forums, because I also did that. But eventually, 2 of the people involved lost interest. There were 4 of us who did that. 2 of them lost interest because they got really obsessed with creepypasta. I also need you guys to know that there was NSFW content in the email roleplay that we, a bunch of, like, early teenagers, were doing. We weren't normal. We were. I mean, I feel like that is actually pretty standard for youngos on the internet, youngins on the internet, in the 2010s, but still. I feel like that's standard for like kids with too much internet access in the early 2010s, or just in the 2010s in general. I wasn't even someone with too much internet access. My internet access was very minimal, but I happened to have this email thread with these people. I happened to be in the email thread, my very minimal internet access. I'm glad. I don't know what that looked like. No, fair. It was cringe. It was cringe. I don't even remember it very well. I genuinely wish I could resonate with obsessions like that, but I was an art kid because the son was. But when it came to shows/games, I never did roleplay, never did weird DeviantArt activity. The most I would do is buy merch, and that's fair, honestly. I've always been very prone to hyperfixation. Humanity shouldn't have advanced technology. I half agree with that. Everyone's gangsta to you, like me and you joined a Warrior Cats roleplay forum. Hey, Punard, which one? Was it Warrior Cats Online? Punard, was it Warrior Cats Online? I need an answer. One said I found out a rule where they would remove your account if you were inactive for too long, and to this day I can't find any evidence of the site. God, I'm so sorry. That's so fucking funny, though. You were on a— oh, I remember Amino. Oh, I remember Amino. I remember meeting my, at the time, best friend on Amino in 2016. Oh boy, that friendship did not last. I mean, it lasted for like a year, but oh, that was not a healthy friendship. Hey, what are you actively? A devious little guy? I can't process that sentence. I'm not little, but I am actively devious, yes. Although I never did think I would start a pleasure Lego collection, yet here I am spending most of my money on them, so I guess my appreciation came in late. I mean, that's valid, though. You're so fair. Enjoy your weird merch. Live your best life. It's the formative experience. I remember role-playing in RP communities on Google Plus, of all places. Oh, Google Plus! Oh! I miss Google Plus! I used to post all of my fan art on Google Plus. I remember the Steven Universe Google Plus thing, community. Oh, so much drama happened there. I remember a friend and I posting our cringy, edgy fan fiction on there. Oh no. It's all coming back, Chad. It's all coming back. Amino was a really fucked up territory. It really was. It really was. No, I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say, because I was about to say something fucked up about Amino. It was about Amino. It was about an experience I had on Amino. I'm not gonna tell that story, actually. Oh no. Makes me remember the shorts I wrote for some Twitter fan RP I did some years back, and I'm glad I scrubbed those from every storage medium I had. I mean, fair. I still have all my old fanfiction. I used to write My Little Pony fanfiction. I still have all of it. You're never gonna see it. You would have to kill me. Like, over my dead body. If you want to see my cringy My Little Pony fanfiction, you would have to kill me first. I side-eye my Minecraft roleplay server. Yes, we're normal. I actually wrote a Minecraft fanfiction at one point. It was a fanfiction that a bunch of friends and I wrote that was like a self-insert Minecraft fanfic, and one of my friends was being shipped with Herobrine. I just needed to let that sentence I needed to let that sentence sit in the air for a moment. I needed to wait for someone in chat to react. I know. I know. I know. Listen, we weren't normal. We weren't normal. You guys remember the Steven is Sans theory? I do. I do. It was, Discus, if soul means anyone. Or I was on Discus. I don't know Discus, Flynn. I've never heard of that. I was never in it, but I did hear of the Steven Universe community, small world. I know too much. I know too much. Unrestricted access to the internet was a plague on us all. That's the thing, I barely had internet access. I barely had internet access. I was not exposed to a lot of the things y'all were exposed to, because my access was extremely limited. But I still experienced some shit. Guys, top 10 real Megalodon footage. Real. Wow, that has to be cringe. He is lore drop. So the Therian game I found earlier, joined it and saw Baldy from Goddamn Baldy's Basics on all four howling at the moon, but I can only assume it's a pirate sleeping in a cat tree. That sounds amazing, Groggy. I want to know what game that was. There was also this one game on the Switch I found that was sort of like Candy Crush, but had a chat feature, and I would roleplay there too. That is so valid. Got permabanned from the game for being too sad. For being too sad. I miss role-playing. I miss RP. I have like one person I roleplay with occasionally, but we don't even do it that often anymore, and I'm sad about it, chat. I need to bully them. I need to bully them into RPing with me again. That GIF popped into my head as I said that. A Minecraft fanfic is something I never thought could come into existence. We did it. We did it. Sometimes you gotta give the proverbial anvil time to drop. Exactly. No, you're going into the shame cube. I have no shame. I have no shame. At least not about this. I don't, like, cringe is dead. Be cringe. Embrace your young cringe self, chat. You know what I do have shame about? Everything fucking else. Please, please, if you have kids, please spare them the pain we suffer to watch over the hell. I mean, it's difficult because on one hand you do need to monitor what kids are doing online, but also if you're too controlling, it's going to create just as many issues. Like, at the very least, if you're going to do that, you need to be understanding about it, you know? In any case, a Discus is some platform primarily used for a comment section on websites that don't want to implement that themselves. It doubles as a Reddit-like forum website. I see. Got through there from. You're valid, Flynn. You're valid. You're valid. No judgment. No judgment here, honestly. My AO3 bookmarks are between me and a god I don't believe in. The streams, I mean, true. I don't acknowledge it, but true. Feel free to ask me more about the archive. No, I'm a performer. I'm a performer. Get fucking shame cubed. I have no shame. You can't cube me. If I ever get a solid PC, might try my hand at online RPs and like Gmod or perhaps those Red Dead or GTA RP ones. Those are competitive intensive from what I've heard though. I would love to hop onto a like Red Dead RP server one of these days, but honestly, I just really want to like I just want to do text RP with people. I miss doing text RP with folks. It's been so long and I genuinely miss it. Like, I really miss just doing text RP with people. Is the MLP fanfiction in the archive? Oh, I still have it. Oh, I still have it. It still exists. I didn't delete it or anything. It's still there. There were 2 of them, chat. There were 2 of them. Anyway. There we go. To lose my shit. Sorry that I haven't. All of my friends. There we are. Alright, so I think those are the eyes done for now. Which is a weird feeling, chat. The eyes are done for now. Eyes and eyebrows. I want so badly to just stare at the physics for like the next hour. It is such an ADHD trap. Letting the physics play is just... Oh wait, there is a thing I have to do, actually. There's a thing I have to do. You need to just set up an ARG where by solving all the clues, your reward will be the MLP fanfic. I had 2 of them. Which one would you guys want? Which one would you guys want? I don't know which of the cringe MLP fanfics y'all would rather have. Which of the weird ones would I be more likely to give you? Hmm. Brow L-I. I'm not feeling this right now. Brow L-I. I'm waiting until I hit the point of taking a bunch of shortcuts, honestly. I'm waiting till I hit that point. I need 4. to judge you. Okay. A while, but I'm doing okay. Who is 6 hours? And what are you Oh, Verson's reminding me that we're 6 hours into stream. Is this because I've been saying that I need to not stream as long? Is this what this is about? Are you reminding me not to stream for like 8 hours every night, Verson? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Have you ever watched The Greatest Showman? I have, Groggy. I have. It was good. It was good. The kid named 6 gets shot off screen. I can't believe it's already been 6 hours, honestly. Separate endings to the ARG lead to one or the other fanfic. But then y'all are gonna get both of them eventually. Wait, no. No, no, no. The one with the horses. The one with the horses. Congrats on getting pinned. No, okay, so there were two. There were two. Just read literally async multi-para AURP and get a blast from the past. Valid, valid. No, so there were two My Little Pony fanfictions. One of them was a okay, there was like a Rainbow Dash and that one guy from the Wonderbolt's heart that like from the Wonderbolts that like everyone shipped. I just accidentally said the name of the fanfiction out loud. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I took that one down, so it shouldn't be too bad, but there was that one guy from the Wonderbolts that everyone fucking shipped a Rainbow Dash with. There was a fig shipping those two, because I wrote all my fanfiction with a friend of mine, and she really liked that ship. Horses. Horses, chat, there's horses. I'm go night night, night night. Good night, gentle ruffian, night night. Get some rest. Take care of yourself, alright? It was lovely having you as per always. And then there was another one that was about like another generation of ponies, you know? There's a new generation of harmony. There's new ponies. It was basically my take on what the new generation ended up being. My own take on it, but from, 10 years prior. Oh, this song. This song. Can I tell you about the world? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, brow, I, L. Skies. Da 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 it from everyone. Do 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 do. Tell me about the world. I think I need to make the movements a little bit less exaggerated. On the empty socket. I think everything needs to be a little bit less exaggerated over there, but I don't know. How do we feel about that, chat? How do we feel about that? How expressive are those eyes? I think those eyes are actually really expressive, and I enjoy how expressive they are. Well, you can get a lot of emotion out of that. I think so, anyway. My boss fight music would definitely be the crazy bus from the hit Venezuelan Sega Genesis tech demo from 2004. Crazy bus. Hello, Pot. How are you doing? We're rigging my model. Look at these eye movements. Look at how expressive those eyes are. Oddly specific. No, that's so valid though. What would your boss music be, chat? I'm not sure what my boss music would be actually. I feel like my boss music would be like a song by Pigeon Pit or something. What's like the angriest Pigeon Pit song? It's looking smooth, bro. Hope work has been going well. It's going, it's going. I hope your work and life have been going smoothly. I think the model's looking good. We got some really mischievous eyes that I enjoy. The California girls for me, that's so fair, Groggy. That's so fair. Got wallet nuns, not wearing jewelry. I still need to make a TikTok about like, hey, I finished the model art and now we're rigging. Now we're rigging. But that's hard and scary to do. I don't like making TikToks. But I need to make a new one. Anyway. I'm gonna make this a little bit less exaggerated. But that'll be fine. I do want to do like a little bit of, a tiny bit of eyelash physics, if y'all don't mind sitting through that. And that's probably the last thing I'll do tonight. We'll do some eyelash physics. Alright, so we need to do, so I need to do, what is it? Which eye is it? IR lash 1. There we are. IR lash 1. Y'all can't see the weird menus that I have to do this shit on, but that's how it goes. Okay, so where's the lash over here? And I'm gonna do this in deformers, I think. IR lash 1. We don't need that many for this. We can just do a 2x2 for this. What song is this? Because it kind of goes. Evil Girl. Let me write that one down because this kind of goes hard. I want to listen to that again. I admire you so much. I would just slap together a basic PNG tuber and get for streaming because my ass could not have this patience. I mean, consider the fact that this is, I think, the 5th time I've done this. It's either the 4th or 5th time I've done something like this, so I have a lot of experience and practice. And I also am insane. I am quite literally fucking insane. Yeah, I have a lot of patience for weird art stuff, but honestly, I'm an artist in my core, at my center. An artist being an artist is like everything to me. So yeah, I'm gonna go to every extreme I can. And I'm going to enjoy it. Because I enjoy going all out and doing the insane stuff that no person in their right mind would do. Because I'm not in my right mind. But I'm an artist. My final answer will have to be, there is an ass in my face part 2! So valid, so valid. Aww. Twitch clips can be made into TikToks through the Twitch video editor, which makes making TikToks so much easier. I don't like posting Twitch clips though, and they don't perform well, Soren. So I kind of avoid posting Twitch clips if they're not very much edited and very have a very specific appeal. So the only Twitch clips I've posted were like, oh, here's this really funny bit I did on stream that went on for like 30 minutes, cut down to the funniest 45 seconds of it. Or here's the time that I got stuck on the nether roof in hardcore Minecraft and how I fixed it. Things of that nature. I want to make TikToks where I talk. I want to make TikToks that are about me. Because one, those perform well, and two, it's more in line with the kind of content I want to be making. The thing is, I want people to be invested and obsessed with me. That's my goal. I want to make people interested and obsessed with me. Most of his users are in the US or staying up late to watching a stream. Are really any of us sane? I thought, honestly, that my audience was gonna be more like folks in on the like Pacific end of the continent. I'm gonna be honest. I thought my audience was gonna be people over in the Pacific time zones. That's like who I was trying to kind of appeal and market to, but instead I ended up with a bunch of insomniacs. So here we are. The ones I post are good ones. Also, there will be an ad hitting in a second. Apologies, folks. Just noticed that. And my mind is so unaware. Gone a long time ago. IR/1 2. Don't question it. Don't question my layer or my parameter naming scheme. I promise it works. My nightmares are coming on. It feels like my favorite song when I don't know the words whenever it came on. No, let's not do that. Let's not make this on two separate parameters. I don't hate myself enough to do that. I don't wanna die alone in an apartment. Come looking for my rent. Sell all my shit. And okay, bro. My mind and workflow just functions better at night. Since ever. My current clients only get meetings after work hours, so it all works out. You know what? Valid. If it works, it works. As someone in a Pacific time zone, you stream while I'm at work, and end around the time I go home. I'm so sorry, Soren. God damn it. It kinda works. It kinda works. Sorry. I try, though. I try. I'm in the Middle East this morning. At work and eating sambosa and drinking green ginger tea with honey and juice mixed with mango, strawberry, and vanilla. So I'm not in America. Fair enough, Dr. Kiras. Hey, it works. I think. Okay. I need, this is gonna be IR/2. Recognize my voice. And then IR/2. I gotta understand, I will never be a man, but I'm the best I can when I get. I don't wanna be alone in an apartment, undiscovered till they come looking for my rent. Up in the carpet, till they come looking for my rent. Sell all my shit with the carpet. Repaint the walls and roll me up with the carpet. Okay. So now I need to do some lash physics. Add IR lash. I need an input, which is going to be blink. IR blink. Wait, no, not IR blink. IR open. IR open. Output, add. Find, I'll set a pendulum. Add the lashes. What on we can breathe. Am I on the right eye? Oh, sorry, I have to turn this up. There we go. Look at them go! Alright, they're moving a lot too much, but don't worry about it. We got this. Decrease output. And then 0.8. Look at that! Look at those lashes! Look at those lash movements. They're still a bit much, I think. They're still a bit much. 0.8. We'll turn that one down. Alright. Huh? You've genuine, unique style that I can't go over. I so believe you have succeeded. You in this community is just a joy chatting with. I'm glad, Rome. I am really hoping that one day, like, I can be in a position where I'm able to do this for money, you know? Or not for money necessarily, but I hope that one day I can live off of this, you know? Also, take care, Groggy. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Enjoy your break. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Do what you gotta do, alright? Simbosa fucking slaps. I don't think I've had it before. I don't think I've had it. Sounds like something that might be enjoyable to try one of these days, though. Let me add to this. Can I get the... No, that's not gonna work because it's also a physic parameter. So we're just gonna work with just the blink. But I like the little bit of lash physics that adds. And we're gonna do it over on the other side. Real quick. How's everyone doing on the last day of July? I'm doing all right. I'm feeling a little bit bad, to be honest, about like I had so many goals this month that I couldn't keep, you know? There were a lot of things I wanted to do, a lot of goals I wanted to hit that I just couldn't. And that's okay. We're gonna have those days, those weeks where we just don't manage to do all the things that we want or need to do. Like I had 2 big goals this month that I didn't hit. And I'm gonna be honest, they can be really discouraging sometimes, but I'm trying to remind myself that I'm allowed to. I don't always have to hit those goals. It is okay for me to fail sometimes. It is okay for me to have trouble sometimes. It is okay for me to take breaks. Also found a queer elf folk album, which is really nice. Ooh, Avantia, that sounds fine. Definitely drop the name for that one. That sounds amazing. I'd listen to that. To be honest, I stream at like really horrible hours, but I'm not going to change that fact. Okay. So this is going to be IL lash 1. Create. And then I need IL lash 1 over here as well. Oh, a goddamn thing. Sleep is for the weak, strong, real. To the Hollow Knight. Okay, why don't I play this right now? Because I don't have anything I'm particularly playing right now. I really just want to loop Epic the Musical, to be honest, but... I don't know. I always get really sad when I notice the hyperfixation starting to slip. I don't know if that's just a me thing, but I get really, really nervous when a hyperfixation just... It's starting to die out, it's starting to fall. Oh, it's on Bandcamp, not on Spotify. All right, I'll have to listen to that sometime later then. Unfortunate. But I always get like a little bit. I get a little sad when a hyperfixation starts to die because that means I have to move on to the next hyperfixation. And of course, there's always going to be a new one that can come up and occupy my time and my brain and all of that. But it's a little sad. It's a little sad. You get really invested in something and it starts to honestly define parts of you. And then at some point, it stops. And sometimes you have to sit there and wonder if it was worth it. And I think it usually is. It's very rare that I look back at a hyperfixation and say, I regret fixating on that. I regret letting that thing eat up so much of my time. I regret enjoying it to the extent that I did. I think that's stupid. Having regrets over things like that, it doesn't make sense. It isn't useful. But I can't help but question it at times. Let's see, IL-2. I can't help but question it. Ask yourself inside, what do you wish for? What do you fight for? What do you fight for, Penelope? Penelope and Telemachus. I fight for us. Oh wait, that's not it. I don't think you're ready. A mission to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before. Say no more, I know that I'm ready. Okay, we get that. Half asleep, half awake, have something else right now. I feel that sometimes when I'm live. I'm like, I'm half here. I'm half here at the moment. I'm sorry. That's how it goes. We're all doing our best. We're all doing our best. No worries about not being fully here. I don't expect you to be. Troy's very own Prince Hector. Alright, so I did this for the L end. It rages, he's consumed by age. They'll have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to. You can say goodbye to Penelope. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Hello, Bob the Mighty Pillbug. Eye socket indeed. There's an eye socket on your screen. Here's one last reminder for AE that from his emotional support Zelda, these amazing, wonderful, talented, and handsome, biting you. Good night, Zelda. Take care. The twig is getting closer to completion. Indeed, he is. It does sound wrong. You know what? On second thought, that does sound very wrong, actually. The twink is not getting closer to completion, actually. I'm redacting that statement. We're pretending that that was not said. Hello, Tristan. Thank you for the hydrates. How are you? Hope you're well. Thank you, Tristan. Chat, I'm under attack. Chat, I'm being abused. Chat, please, please, chat. Chat, help me. Help me! Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to get home, even after all the years away from what I've known. I really want to do a re-record of this song, to be honest. I really, really love this song, and I want to properly record it again. I'm just a man. Dead God indeed. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? Thank you so much for the stretch. I love humming and matching the pitch/note of songs. It's so fun. I love singing. I just love singing. I'm very passionate about it. I was a classical singer for some odd years, and I'm very out of practice. In fact, I need to get back on my vocal routine because I haven't done it in a couple weeks. But this musical is what got me back into it. What do you mean Icon's crying right now? What's he crying about? Nah, I dread the next time that cat takes over my stream. I dread it. I'm just a man. Oh, I've lost the vibrato a bit. I gotta get the vibrato back at some point. But no, chat, I'm absolutely in love with just the eye movement. Oh, I'm in love with it. I need to make sure it all looks good if I turn the bangs on. One sec. 600 men. 600 men under my command. Only one goal in mind. 600 men. 600 miles of open sea. It's what lies in between, and Ithaca's waiting. My kingdom is waiting. Penelope's waiting for me. It's so weird looking at myself without the ears sometimes. Alright, how's it all look with the hair? Mouths to feed, and we've run out of supplies to eat. How do we feel, chat? How do we feel? Make the icon redeem higher so he's redeemed less often? He's only shown up twice. I'm really not justified in doing that. I'm just a whittle boy. I won't cause a man-made ice age. Yeah, maybe it does so much jiggle. It really does. There's so many physics. How many parameters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's 24 parameters entirely dedicated to the eyes, chat. 24 parameters just for the eyes. Here's the thing. I said I was gonna end after I finish the lashes, but what if I don't? What if I keep going? So many fun physics. Physics are fun. I would agree. Comets never become meteors. Comets are primarily made out of ice, and meteors are primarily made out of rock. They were classified as different celestial objects in the past due to how they react during atmospheric entry, and how they look observed by rudimentary astronomical equipment. Consider, the musical is set in ancient Greece. Full speed ahead, full speed ahead, full speed ahead, for off and away we go. Full speed ahead, full speed ahead. Anything else I edit would require meshing, though. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Any other stuff that I do would require meshing, and I don't want to mesh. That's the issue, chat. And try to relax, my friend. We have been through. Also, check the ear notch. Look at the ear notch. Rox, Borson, you know what to do. I don't know if he's even here right now. He might be asleep. I feel like jumping off the Empire State Building without a parachute except land safely. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. So anything else I do right now is gonna require me to do more meshing, but also I want to keep rigging. Chat, I really want to just keep rigging. Hit the world with open arms. My friend, greet the world with open arms. We're only here for food. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you. If we don't get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes. 3:30 over here. Still need to get a shower and do the dishes before cuddling up with the cats in bed. Have a good night. Take care. Pod, it was wonderful having you as per always. A bad no. I'd pull a buggy mode if I had one. Hey, I'm bonking you, Tristan. No. No, I'm bonking you. I'm eating the rocks and minerals, Rorston. Try stopping me. That I agree, but look at the way this fruit is blowing and filled with flowing seeds. Just what kind of fruit they eat? It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. I counter bonk, I bonk harder. I'd like to show my friend the kind. You know what? I could export this real quick. That's what we can do right now. That's what we can do. We can export this and mess with it. Texture Atlas 1, and we're gonna make it massive. We're gonna make it huge. Is Live2D big enough to handle this size? I don't remember. Please? Live2D? Okay, Live2D is having a time check. Give it a second. Give it a second. AE marketable plush 1. I need to pull up the art. I need to pull up the art. I need to pull up the art. Where's the art? I know I sent her to Saul the other day. Where's my DMs with Saul? So Wewity. You want AE as a marketable plush? I'll show you AE as a marketable plush. I do want to make merch eventually. One of these days, but I'm not big enough of a creator for that yet, you know? But here's me as a marketable plush. Look! For I've designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom. Okay, you can't see what I'm doing right now. But I'm currently making a texture atlas. Which is one of the many things you sometimes have to do with Live2D. I had a challenge. Okay. One day a boy came. A boy whose mind rivaled the boar's own will. Now that is a great security, Fox. Now I am going to have to mess with these later. To make sure that everything is, like, functioning properly. Like, this is not going to be... I am going to redo the texture atlas before I export the model for real. Alright, let me target... I can target the model image. What will that do? Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you. Light in me, what's your name? I wish y'all could see what I'm doing right now. I could, you know what, I can make a capture for this. I need a new window capture. Live2D texture. Or I'll just name it Live2D Atlas. So what I'm doing right now is I'm setting up the texture out. Don't do that! Listen. Don't do that. Don't show my Discord client. It's fine. There was nothing bad there. There was nothing bad there. Anyway, I was just dropping in to say hi, and Andrane. Take care. Tristan, take care. It was wonderful having you, as it always is. Get some good rest, okay? Take care of yourself. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. Alright. So you've got that now. So now y'all can see me messing with the texture atlas. And you will see why this is hell. It's hell. It is literal hell. I hate making the texture atlas. I hate making texture atlases. Look at all this sheep. Has all this for us to keep. I've gotta hand it to you both. This is quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet. It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the lotus eaters... Okay. You know what? There's actually something I need to do first before I do this. Because I forgot to do it earlier, and I'm a little bit worried about it messing things up if I don't do it first. I need to find my people. It's fine. I didn't make that much progress. It'll be easy to undo. But I need to do this first. You killed my sheep. Alright, reflect horizontally. What get? Because I know one of these two had a thing on the other side. And I need to make sure, actually, if I'm gonna do this, that it doesn't mess up the texture atlas, because it could mess up the texture atlas if I don't do this right. So now we texture atlas again, chat. Now we texture atlas again. He being the Atlas, Chronos, or perhaps, Chaos creating Atlas the Titan. Real. Alright, we're gonna do this real quickly before we end. This is gonna be the last thing we do. Take from you like you took from me. Okay. Margin 10 pixels. Got it. Cool. What the fuck? What is this? Why are you not working? The power that's in your hands. You never want to eat human. What is happening? What? Oh, I made it the wrong size. Fuck me. Alright, add a texture. Make it 8,000 by 8,000. It's okay, chat. I've got it. I know what the problem is. You know what, chat? I'm gonna do that off stream, I think. I think we are going to raid out. Because I said I was gonna raid out after finishing the eyes. I said I was gonna raid after finishing the eyes, and I think this is a good or as good, rather, a time as any. What do you guys think? Do you guys think we raid out? Do you guys think it's about time for that? As much as I want to keep going, I do think the fox needs some rest, alright? We've been live for almost 7 hours, and we call that a win. So draw out your swords, our foe must be thwarted right here and now. The texture atlas is just too frustrating for me to do while live, to be honest. I'll post an update of how everything looks when I get a chance, alright? If anyone has a raid suggestion, you can drop it, but in the meantime, I'm gonna poke around and see who all I have. Because I might have some folks on. Is anyone doing anything interesting? Is anyone doing anything interesting? Not allowed. So fight, fight, fight. We could. Selena's reading. That's an option. A quiet sigh is on. Or we could go after someone new. Or we can raid Howlett. I think we're gonna raid Howlett. Let's go say hi to Howlett Twitch TV. They are currently streaming some Raft. In the meantime, I will next be live tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. We'll be playing some... What are we playing? What are we playing? We're playing Ace Attorney. We're playing Ace Attorney. We'll be playing some Ace Attorney. Sorry for being a little head empty recently, chat. I'm like stumbling over my words constantly. I'll next be live tomorrow night playing some Ace Attorney. Hopefully I'll see you then. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Go take care of yourselves. Go say hi to Howlett for me. Howlett's a fellow very, very fun punk VTuber. They're amazing. And in the meantime, if I don't see you in the near future, take care of yourselves, get some rest. I'm stumbling. I'm tired. Y'all can tell that the fox is getting sleepy. Signing off from an undisclosed location. It's been a pleasure. Good night, folks. That's the wrong button.